I am not late, you are late. That's the story. I thought I could get like a little bit of Monster Hunter in there. Like just accept, like not even accept, talk to a story guy and be like, yep, after this conversation I'm gonna stop. And then the game was like, immediately let's go into an adventure thing. And it was one of those slow, oh, we're gonna slowly ride along and then encounter a monster and then have to fight that monster. So it's not my fault. If anything, it's your fault. You should apologize to me. Right now. In the comments. Understood. Regarding Angelica, tell her to come by tomorrow morning. Of course, I'll let her know when she gets back. My, she's the same as ever, but now Schwarzer too. Attempting to venture out alone at night with Egas lurking around every corner? Yeah, but it's totally something you do, you know. But he's got those two with him, so probably don't need to worry. Well, but he has to worry about me killing him. So I can take his spot next to Angelica and Sarah. Hey, what's that? Yes, most likely. Oh, they listened in, huh? Again? This time he won't need a save in a desperate situation. And... Ash thinks he's so slick, but nobody's slicker than Musa. Or whatever her real name is. What mask? Right. Are they gonna come joining in as well? Or are they just gonna slip out by themselves? Those two, who have, who do have much more of a connection to this place, and have some catching up to do on the, being part of Class 7 front. In these excursions, especially. It's so different at night. Raquel has all the entertainment you could ever indulge in. I'd say it holds up perfectly well against the entertainment districts in the Republic and Crossbow. Don't tell me that's all you did when traveling the continent. Actually, don't. Let's focus on the Jaegers. We know that multiple witnesses have come forward with sightings in the city. Could be those purple Jaegers or Nidhogger. Well, not even those, just those. We've got 4 in total. Right. The Red Constellation and Zephyr are also possible. Let's start with investigating the more crowded spots and keep at it from there. And where there's a crowd, there's beer. Reen, you're down to drink now, right? Then let's hit up the clubs and casinos and... Alright, you're worse than I ever was. Haha, let's go then. Should check out the places that stood out during the day. And that's not all. Find and kill that guy. I'm due for a nice talk with that informant. So the goal here, while we are in this place, is to find a glitch somehow that lets us skip the part where they remove Angelica and Sarah from my party, so that I can just keep them. And then obviously at the point where they actually really are supposed to join, we undo that glitch somehow, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Sup, bozos? It's all good, newcomers just pay a one-time 1,000 mirror fee. Oh, that's alright, there's somewhere else I'd like to go. Let's go, sir, the girls are waiting. Yeah, let's go. Hey. Nah, screw them. Our club is 1,000 times better. I didn't see him during the day. What do you expect people to just stand in the same spot all day? Excuse me. What's up? Reen asked the young man about the Jaegers. Yeah, I think they were shooting at each other the other day. It was Nidhogger and someone else. They are always going at it. Well, even this random person knows about their name. You could hear the commotion all the way from here. Thank the gods it was late at night.
That does sound tricky.
It'll quiet down eventually. Don't worry about it too much.
I didn't think he'd spell names just like that.
I heard a similar commotion during the day, actually. This sure is a lively city at night. I've got a feeling we'll finally get some answers. Maybe. Let me check if there are any side quests, not just the red stuff. But it doesn't seem like it. But I want to check out the pawn shop with my ladies. Maybe they'll have some funny talks.
Hey there, Pops. You look well.
What? Abrasive's here too? Party's really getting started around here, ain't it? Well, I had a hunch, given that Ash returned.
Are you saying wherever that kid goes, trouble follows?
Have you heard from our resident delinquent? He's something all right. He's gone up against mobsters and fought off thieves who came here during the Civil War. He just does whatever he wants, but still I like him.
He seems to be popular around here in his own way. And people are constantly trying to recruit him.
Why did he choose Thor's branch campus of all places? I don't know. No one knows what he's thinking.
I guess that's what makes him so dangerous. Either way, we should keep a close eye on him.
Yeah, I'll do that. See, wasn't that fun? Well, I guess since we're in the vicinity, let's talk to this beauty.
Hello, handsome. Oh, oops, you've already got escorts for the night?
They're much too good for me, but so are you. No, they aren't escorts.
Don't let him get you down. I've never seen a beauty like you. Care to spend the night with me? Really?
Angelica, what is wrong with you? What is right? What is not right with you? She's just good.
Anyway, guess I'll be the one to ask.
Sarah asked the young lady about the Aegis.
They come by the club sometimes, yeah. We have a VIP room they usually like to use, and we don't mind them either. Last week we had 3 of them swing by. The owner said they belong to Zephyr. There we go.
3 of them, then they must be...
I haven't seen them since. Maybe they went to another club. Still, this is a good to know. Thank you. By the way, you should have a little more confidence in yourself. A flower like you is always the most vibrant when in bloom. Okay, I'll work my hardest. Why are you trying to recruit more girls for your fan club?
Why not? She deserves it. And so do you. Let's talk to the dog. Nice talk. Heyo.
Oh, you're Ash.
Yes, I'm his instructor.
Instructor, is Ash doing well? Well, I know that he's doing well, but...
I can see why that you're worried. It seems like you've known him for quite a while.
Well, not that long. I only came here just before the Civil War. But as you may know, Ash is... well, Ash. He doesn't really take care of himself. It's been a while since he lost his mother. I'm glad he made it into a prestigious school, but at the same time I'm worried because I can't keep an eye on him.
Wow, he's a lucky guy. I understand, I have similar worries. But he seems to be enjoying school. He'll find his way someday. All I can do is guide him in the right direction.
I see. That's a small relief, at least. Thank you, Instructor. Speaking of which, were you looking for info on Jaegers?
Do you know something?
I actually saw some Jaeger-type people in town today. They wore normal clothes, but they seemed a little different. I see. Do you know where they may have went?
May have gone, I think would be more appropriate grammatically.
That I don't know. But I looked like they were heading...
Okay. Oh, no, wait, no, it does say it, but the L from the looked kind of scooched over to replace the it for me somehow. Anyway, but it looked like they were heading out of town. Then it sounds like they aren't staying here. Because if they were, they'd most certainly be spending the night with a beautiful lady like yourself. Oh, we've got a bashful one here. These sisters really just get me. I'm ignoring what my colleague said. Thank you, that was very helpful. Oh really? I'm glad I could help. Please update me about how Ash is doing from time to time. Yes, of course. See you later, sister. Let's meet again when Adios isn't watching. Sheesh. Hey, I'm glad I could talk with Ash. I need to be a better sister. Oh yes, once I'm finished cleaning, I have to tell everyone about tomorrow's summer festival mass. I made a whole bunch of flyers to pass out just for the occasion. She's such a pure, hard-working sister. Kinda makes me want to don my habit again, or take hers, so... Alright, easy there, Sister Angelica. You're right, she did do that thing, didn't she? And I couldn't tell, right? I think I didn't notice until kinda late. Or maybe I was able to tell immediately. It was one of those. Hello there, what'll it be? Good evening, I'm looking for something that's not on the menu, preferably you. Sorry, Julia, she's always like this. Oh, are you two acquainted? Then why haven't you introduced me to her? Why would I? I've been coming here for a while. Sarah, he helped me out of a jam once. If she's the one asking, I'll answer anything. Well, you seem to know why we've stopped by. That certainly makes things easier. Reen explained their circumstances to Julia and asked about the Jaegers. So it was the Jaegers you were investigating. I didn't want Ash involved in something so dangerous, so that's why I didn't say anything earlier. Alright then, 2 big shots were here just the other day. The Sanguine Ogre, and Blitz from the Red Constellation. So all the Jaeger troops were in this town at some point. Shirley, Orlando, and Gareth. We ran into Shirley in St. Ark. I didn't think she'd be here. Lovely. Let's just hope that the duo's on vacation. I do see the Red Constellation drinking here from time to time, but it's been a while since I saw them last. You be careful too, Sarah. You be good now, okay? What an unexpected source. Yeah, the nightlife here sure brings its share of surprises. Let's go over everything we know somewhere else. I thought there was still one spot left to investigate, but I suppose not. Or maybe that's the spot with the dude that we were supposed to, that we were going to beat up. And that's separate from the investigation. Actually, no, that should be part of the investigation. Anyway, Jaeger cores are in the city, but that's the most I've got. Nidhogger, Zephyr, the Red Constellation, it's almost like they're in rotation. That pure purple cross is the most mysterious of them all. Core, not cross. They may never have set foot in Rockwell. Instructor? Yeah, it seemed like you maybe know something. You got something in mind? No, I'm just mulling over the possibilities. It could be anyone, enhanced Jaegers from the Society, a squad from the Intelligence Division in disguise, or even a disbanded escort fleet. A disbanded escort fleet? I heard about that. They're disbanding actually 3 Jaegers, huh? It'd be nice if we had something more decisive. Like from a person who's in direct contact with them, someone with connections. You think anyone like that exists? I mean, if you mean an informant, then you have your pick of the litter, Rockwell. Yeah, we ran into one earlier today. I'm thinking he might have contact with Nidhogger. I shouldn't have drank this much. I told you to be good, unless you're a different drunk. Or you're the informant. Hehe, well, I didn't make mirror this good every day, I gotta use it while it's the guide. If only Neue Blanc was open. Neue Blanc? That would be a weird combination of German and French. I can sure smell like at the casino. Or can you? You're... Hey, nice to see you again. I'm sure the drinks you bought with the mirror selling out ash tasted real good. What was you saying, Ash and Shore here? Whoa, you're the Purple Lightning and you're from House Rugby. Oh yes, we've met a few times before. How did you know how did you know who I was just from my face? Oh, you're just a hell of a size of mirror for me. And you're both so beautiful, I'd sure be give anything to give to you now you're better. What, is that the super hot babe standing naked right over there? Well, that might work on Angelica. You really, Reen? Oh, I'm not about to fall for... Where is she? Where? Okay, I guess she was the only one. But still, that... Come on. Reen, Sarah, please. I still don't see a naked girl anywhere. Yeah, it's a shame. He's such a snake. You two, don't fall for the oldest trick in the book. Seriously. Sorry, he got me for a split second, yeah, Reen, fucking dummy. That was a horrible attack on my very soul. We'll have to make him pay extra now. Hehe. Hey. Oh, well. Anything goes now. You're just gonna interrupt this couple here? Yeah, thieves. Well, what are you? Got back to flirting with each other. I guess he knows about them too. Sorry, I'm from the Baser Basic Guild. Excuse me. Ciao, cutie. Oh. Hey, Marichelle. You know, she's better off with Angelica. My dentures. Ah, crap. Alright, that was Sarah. Looking good. Here you go. Oh, the comedy. Phew, I finally lost them. Time to go back to the hideout and lay low for a bit. Oh. Aha. I was like, I know that outfit. She is hot. But she's also ice cold. Just decked him in the face, I guess that's another way to use that. Oh man, if we add her to the party as well, it'll be legendary. I mean, we knew she was around somewhere. Mm-hmm.
こんばんは、リンさん、サラさんにアンジェリカさんもご無沙汰しています。思わず足止めしてしまいましたが、さすがにやりすぎたでしょうか。
Nah, you didn't do enough, but we can get to that later. After that, everyone went to the pub near the station and traded information over dinner. So it's not related to the RMP? What isn't? Correct, I have some personal matters to attend to, so I'll be returning to the capital tomorrow. I'm in the city to enjoy some leisure time at the casinos and theaters. Really? You're into casinos? Yeah, right, that doesn't sound like you one bit. More like you're here on your own to follow up on the Jaegers. To help out the branch campus or Milliam, I'm sure. Major. A sullen frown upon the lips of a woman is beautiful in its own way. Yet I would much rather see your stunning smile. Stop hitting on her. No, don't. I understand the government's intent. So long as the branch campus is here, however, the government doesn't have any reason to worry about the state of the Lamar province. I know you're on break, but what would you say you two are cooperating on this matter? Reen. You're right, now isn't the best time to work separately.
Tomorrow is the start of the Imperial Provincial Councils, too, so it would be nice to have some help. I'll tell you what the RP currently has on file. In return, tell me what you know. Is that fair?
Yippee.
Fair enough. To start, a few members of Zephyr are hanging around. The Red Constellation too, they've got about the medium-sized crew. Seems like that one enforcer from the Society brought them with her.
Yeah, surely the Sanguine Ogre. From what we understand, the Red Constellation was last spotted a few days ago. Zephyr, on the other hand, has been seen more frequently.
We also have reason to believe the Red Constellation is camping nearby. And the same for Nidhogger and an unidentified group of Purple Jaegers. So even you don't know who they are? Hard to imagine the Intelligence Division drawing a blank. I'm sure the Intelligence Division already knows. I believe they just won't tell anyone outside of a specific circle. What I can confirm is they have no relation to the Silver Whale.
The what?
In fact, it's more likely they were hired as Marquis Ballards and Kleist & Co.'s private army.
Oh, I see.
So Hugo's family is involved in this? Well, Kleist & Co. has become a real powerhouse in recent years. Marquis Ballard has been known to do whatever he so pleases. Supposedly, he's been pushing it to become the next Duke Cayenne. I've noticed he's been giving orders to Brigadier General Badias as though he owns the man. He's also one of the reasons the canyon has gone neglected. Bet the Imperial government would just love to use that so they can swoop in and start barking out their own orders. Just like they did in Sutherland.
Would anyone mind if I summarized where we currently stand? We have 4 known Jaeger corps roaming the area. The Red Constellation has connections to the Society. Someone we know, someone we don't know was hired as Zephyr. Then we have Nidhogger and an unidentified 4th Corps in purple.
Let's put aside Zephyr's deal for a moment. Have we confirmed if either Nidhogger or the Purple Corps were also hired up? I'm almost certain Nidhogger is indeed hired up. But those Purple Jaegers...
They felt like they had some kind of obsession. Passion like that comes from something more personal than a contract. What do you know, Sarah?
Zephyr and the Red Constellation were opposing each other in Sutherland. If the Purple Jaegers and Nidhogger are similarly in opposition, then could there be some teamwork going on? Some enemy of my enemy is my ally, do you? It would explain why Zephyr and the Red Constellation haven't been moving.
They could be waiting for their opening act of sorts to finish.
That's a good way of putting it.
Maybe we should look into this a little more.
Don't forget our earlier lead.
So, is Claire with us now? I didn't know the Icy Maiden was with you. I won't run or hide anymore, do you worse? Give me a break.
I could turn you into the guild, you know. But we'd rather ask you some questions. If you don't like that, we can also let Brigadier General Bardias at the Naval Fortress keep you company. You make for some prime suspicious activity when the Imperial Provincial Council is about to take place. I can escort him to the RP, in which case interrogation will take place in Nordis or the capital's HQ.
Fine, I just need to spell right. It's not like I got anything good to share. Then share it. I am an informant. I can't just give it to you. Do you realize the situation you're in? If you really want it.
What do you want? Mirror? New info?
I want all 3 of you to step on me. Well, I mean... Did they?
How could I? That old man was a real perv. I'm sure he would have been thrilled to see you in your uniform and boots, Major. That's not something I feel comfortable knowing.
At least his fetish worked to our favor. We know where to go next. The high-end club New Blanc, I don't know. And members-only Casino Alicia. The two places where Zephyr and the Red Constellation were last spotted. It's worth noting that New Blanc used to have other clubs in the capital and Costco. They were once owned and operated by the Red Constellation for some extra cash. Oh, and I'm sure those were some squeaky clean storefronts. The rights were sold after the Civil War before the military could seize them. It may be worth looking into the chance they are still connected. Let's explore the options we have for now. Alright, so we'll go to the club and play with a few girls. Chat them up. Then we'll swing by the casino and ask the bunny girls to be my new cuddle bunnies. Sounds good. You are way too used to playing around. Well, I'm in favor of hitting the club first. How would you like to accompany us, Claire? I'd be happy to. I'm not used to exploring the nightlife, so if one of you could show me what it's all about, Sarah, Angelica? That's all I've ever wanted, my dear. Come, we'll have ourselves a champagne tower. Hey, don't lump me in with her. Oh. Well. As Claire joined the trio, they agreed to begin around 8 p.m. The night was certainly going to prove an interesting one. Yippee! Now, if only I could replace Reen with just about anyone else. Alright, equip. So you have the bed, and you have the thing. Okay, that makes sense. I thought maybe I had it the other way around, and that's why she had so little CP that one time. But no, she has the one that I think she should. Okay, but now, what do we give you? Maybe I'll give you the Dark Emblem. And then maybe also the Onslaught Emblem. And then you'll just be fast. Much faster than you currently are, which is actually kinda slow. So your ATS also isn't super high. Higher than the rest, but you're also not a dedicated magic damage dealer. You have decent crit. No evasion. No bonus accuracy. What's your thing like? Kaleido. Obtain Kaleido EX, I guess she has. Obtain 7 from attacks, right. Obtain more XP, and 30% chance from arts. Right. Rigid is probably fine. What do we give Sarah again as a sub? I can't see. Gloom. Right, yeah. That's probably the best. You have Zephyr. Maybe we'll give you Scold, but then... Currently you have Bridget, yeah. Maybe this. Though as long as nobody has extra break stuff. Don't know if that's really worth going for. Wait, she has this as her main? Wait, we could change her? Huh? Oh no, wait. No, okay, we can't change that. It's just not an EX for some reason. I guess because we don't have the regular version, unlike... Wait, but we don't have regular emblem either, do we? No, we don't have that either. Whatever. Bridget is okay, but... Regulus. Bridget. Regulus is probably decent, especially when you're fighting stuff in the overworld. Mute 2, Crystal Edge, EP Cut, Mind 2, Blue Essential Cast 2. Okay, so this is making her seem like they wanted me to use her as a caster. Because other than mute, all of this is spellcasting. But then her ATS just isn't that high. Like, she has over 1,000 thanks to plus 100 on that one thing, but you know, even if I gave her plus 100, she still would be under 900, which isn't even as high as her, for example. And that's without plus 100 on her. He's got 30 here though and stuff, but we can't give any of that to her. He's got plus 20, which is kind of pathetic. But I guess it would make sense to have to use her as a caster, because none of these people are currently much of the casting type. In which case I might want to give her some castery business instead. Of course, this would be good. Then I'd have to, you know, reapply that to Altina when she's back, but that shouldn't be a problem. Or we go with, we got something else. Right, we got Beowulf. Recover CP through offensive arts. And Firebolt, Venom Flame, La Forte. Wouldn't get the bonus recovery, the bonus, you know, timing, the bell effect basically, because it's her sub. This doesn't fit that though. Like, I guess she has a 30% chance of getting Sabbath from arts, but like, this is stupid. Why did they do this? Why? I guess the most fitting thing would probably be something to recover EP with. And we don't have the thing that Olivier had, I think. It was a yellow thing and we don't have that one. We'll give her that, of course. That will give her some decent spells too. But how about we just say screw it to that spellcasting thing, and we only make use of her cast 2 and stuff for the supportive spells that she might have. Which currently I guess is not much. But if we give her this, then she has La Forte. Does she fight with a gun? But she doesn't have any evasion inherently, so don't think we want that. Recuria and Holy Breath. Wouldn't be bad. And you know, the effect doesn't hurt. Sure. You know, that way she has solid healing and, you know, curing business. Single and multi-target. Now we still gotta give her... Oops, wrong button. Give her some equipment though. Oh, they both have that same thing. I guess I'll take it from her then, because otherwise I'd have to find something new for Reen again. Or maybe let's check if I have anything else. She's got a decent crit rate, but I guess I don't really have anything that raises it more than 5% at a time. Unless I can, for some reason, get 10% again. No. So at best we could raise it to 25%, which is like solid, but I don't know if I want to go for that if I could instead have plus 17 speed. You'll get it back, Yuna, don't you worry. And you too, Musa. Where are you? There you are. Should have strolled the other way after all, huh? Sheesh. Okay. Now she's got 89 speed, which is pretty in line with everyone else. Now the tactics though. Whom am I gonna fucking connect? I guess this makes the most sense as far as like how well they know one another goes, but then this doesn't really make sense, I guess. I guess they could also link up, or they... Going by the lore, right, what makes the most sense? Let me have a sip of my chalky milk while I ponder that thought. I didn't actually think about it while stirring and then drinking my chocolate milk. So Green obviously has a connection with everyone because he's the protagonist. Angelica has a connection with everyone except Claire, I'd say. Sarah probably has a connection with everyone too. And I guess Claire also has a connection with everyone except Angelica. So it's just these two that don't really have a connection. That doesn't mean they couldn't make one. They couldn't find one now. Let me actually check what her crafts were again. So that's medium line, physical, magical, frigid rain. Large area sets. Okay. Yeah, she's got some decent AoE, it seems. Delay, freeze, Right. Similar to her order, isn't it? Yeah. Huh. Oops. Goddamn. So basically she's the only one who doesn't really have good AoE. I was gonna see if maybe we would just pair up like two where one person has good AoE and the other's more single target. But everyone except her is pretty good with AoE. I definitely want you at the very front. And you can be a little further back. But what are the connections? Maybe this. Mostly because there's no way. Like, Angelica is one of the few characters where I'm confident she's not gonna fall for him. Okay, the story's not gonna make her be into him. At least not really. So connecting them will prevent any disasters. And then, they're buddies and stuff. This works. This is fine. This is good. We all agree.
Mairu! 任せなさい! 私の番ですね。行くぞ。私の番だね。
Let's be Angelica for a bit. Yeah. Oh, now there's a side quest type thing. Buy Icaro Smart. Icaro Smart, where you are. Icaro Smart for buying there. Yang, something's wrong. He left the clay small a long time ago. Yeah, with the negotiations happening so late at night. It's only about an hour away by orbital car. It shouldn't take him so long. It seems like something happened. Reem, wanna check it out? You don't even need to ask. Is something wrong? Oh, I saw you guys earlier today. We're with the military academy. We came here for our field exercises. I'm technically his abracer. What's going on here?
Abracer, I haven't seen one of you in a long time.
I heard that that students from the branch campus of a famous military academy had come here for field exercises. Well, you're close. We are affiliated with them. Is there anything we can do to help? Well, would you tell us what's going on? Well, my brother, the manager here at Icarus Mart, hasn't come back yet.
He went to Ordis to talk business with a new mall. He should have been back by now, but we're afraid he might have gotten into an accident.
Stop, young.
I see, understood.
Well, it is getting late. This is worrisome. From Ordis to here, that's quite a distance. We need to continue our investigation, but we're gonna let you decide, Reem.
If you accept this quest, you will be able to visit the canyon road at night. Well, why would I not? Would you allow us to help? Though considering the circumstances, I don't know how much help we can be.
Thank you.
Thank you. We've been fighting a lot lately, but she is my friend and her immediate family.
Alright, leave it to us. Now that it's decided, let's go. Yeah, to the west gate, right?
Knight Rider. Because the quest, like, specifically told us, yo, you can go to that area at night, it makes me think that, we should be doing this... Wait. No, but, like, wait. It's... Is it north? Hold on. The canyon road. West exit. Okay. Well. I suppose that's where we're supposed to go anyway? Wait. Okay. We're also supposed to go there. So if we go this way first, then there's no way we will accidentally advance stuff and miss the quest, right? Right? Right.
We haven't been to this area at all, right? Night or day. What happened?
Maybe we have. But now it's better because we've got a super duper party.
Well, there goes the sun.
Well, we have Reen and a super duper party.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Wait, no.
I know there are orbit lights out here, but this isn't gonna be easy. Let's first check and see if the truck made it to the canyon road.
Once we get closer, we can contact the field exercise camp. Have you tried using strength on the truck? Damn it, give me a break here. Oh man, if only Young were here right now. Oh, sounds promising.
Maybe it won't take as long as I thought. It sounded like that voice was just up the road. And in some sort of trouble.
What are we waiting for? Let's find him.
Am I imagining things? I swear I felt another prince's presence. What kind of presence are you referring to?
She doesn't have some kind of ranged option. She could have thrown her a Hadouken or something, you know. That looks good. How expensive is this order? 3. Why? 30%. All right, no. The other accelerate is minus delay, not crit. So it's like a different thing after all. Anyway. We're not gonna need an order for these dogs. You dog! Well, these two she should be able to hit with 1 AoE. Sadly, no unbalance.
Don't think I want to be doing that right now.
I guess wait, what? Okay, hold on. There was a thing here. Yep, there we go. Well done. Angelica's single target thing is 60, right? That's a little pricey. But
She has 180 right now, so I guess it's probably okay. Poison. Yeah, that's 60. Maybe I'll just do one of these. And then she can kill. And we'll get extra CD. You know? See you. She might not be the best option for this on-field action, given her limited range. Maybe I'll try this one out after, you know, when it's closer to the opponent's turns. Ah. Now I want to see that suction. Yep. Nice too. Powerful stuff. I don't think we'll need that accelerate. I guess it would be fine to see their finisher too. Their finishing quote. She was like, looks like you haven't gotten rusty at all. And he was like, well, you know, you too, something like that. And then, your Kung Fu has improved or something. Something along those lines. If anything, your Kung Fu has improved. That's probably a decent way of putting it. Okay, we haven't been here, we have been here. I guess the side quest gets treated as a main quest here because it's red? Unless that's something else. I just realized I probably don't want to be fighting a lot of stuff because only Rin out of the people that will actually stick around is getting that EXP. That's not okay. That's not okay at all. Damn old piece of crap. What am I doing blaming the truck? It's my fault for trying to cheap out on maintenance. Young want me and everything. Are you okay? Also, there's monsters around you that are just kind of ignoring you. Whoa, wait, who are you? I'm a bracer. The others are other things. Very apt description. We ran into your friend and sister at the Karasmart and they told us to find you. So here we are. Oh, well, you're certainly getting me out of a bind. I was hoping to save my tires a bit of wear, so I tried to take a shortcut. That was all well and good till I hit a rock and my engine crapped out. Seriously? Driving out here at night is already dangerous, but going off-road is practically suicide. That's right, the lights aren't just guideposts, but a monster deterrent as well. The truck's not completely busted, is it? Maybe I can help. That presence again. Oh. Everyone move! I dropped my guard. Below us. Oh, it's got so many eyes. Eek! That's some sort of abyss worm. Must have been after the truck. It seems we're not getting out of here without a fight. Yeah, let's do this. Bring it on. Ready, on it.
強敵ね。上等じゃない。
We need more speed. Clear.
私の番だね。
Shit. I wanted to use the accelerate thing, but I guess it's fine. Instead, I suppose we will use Ebon Dragon. Wow. And then we'll bust you wide open immediately. Yeah, nice. Now whiff your attack. Nice. We're getting 3 BP, which means I really would like to get an unbalance here. I guess this might be my best shot. Wait. Yes, 20%, yes. Still don't know what the fuck yes really means here, but we are doing this. Great. Great. And now our order is almost up. Maybe I should have just used another one before getting this. Oh well. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, can you be frozen? Kind of. A+, C, B break. Let's try that frigid rain. Frigid rain! I've definitely made this joke for frigid rain. Bumper jokes get funnier the more you make them. First! Yippee. See, if we had gotten that burst before the triple gain, that would have been nice. Even though we couldn't have bursted, we only had 4, but still. We're getting a crit. Nice and powerful. Felix. Shabba. And we're getting an even nicer crit with an even nicer power. Wait, no, that's the crit we're getting. You know what I mean. I guess I could use another Ebon Dragon, maybe. Just for the crit rate. We'll get more BP back with these turns here. While we have the break window, we want to abuse the power we have. Shoot a guy. And he's frozen and broken. Well, I guess he's no longer either of those things. 171 still in the deck. Let's just shut the door on this. Wow, nice. Let's see if we can get another freeze, maybe. No, let's do more. That thing. Mortal Mirage. Nice. And finish? No. Nice. Now that should be the end. Sadly, we didn't get to see the other two's. Cool. Steel Bell. That's something we could have made, well, we saw to make, and it was actually really good, right? The 30% extra earth damage and earth bell in one. Phew, that thing wasn't playing around. But between the four of us, it wasn't so bad. It didn't hurt that Reen was able to fight it for... Haha, you're gonna make me blush. She must have noticed I was suppressing my powers before. Wow, that was incredible. Thank you for... hell, I don't think I can stand up. Here, let me give you a hand. And I'll take a look at that engine. After that, Angelica quickly repaired the engine. And everyone took the truck back to Rockwell. This chalky milk, I did a really good job with it. It's really tasty. I can't believe you took the back road at night. I always tell you this, and I don't want to say it again, but maybe it wasn't the best idea this time around. Yeah, I messed up. I wasn't well equipped either. And most importantly, I shouldn't have gone this late at night. Seriously, you really let that sales manager take advantage of you? That sales manager? I get that you want to use the mall to springboard us forward, but I think we should focus on getting along again first. Yeah. But that would cause our sales for this month to... Thank you. If you hadn't come, I would have been swallowed whole. Thank you for saving my brother. Though I suppose I should expect no less from the famous stores, or Abrasive for that matter. No problem, miss. It's what we're here for. I'm just glad that you're safe. And the damage to your truck doesn't seem that bad. I think this was a good lesson for you. Please be careful from now on. I would like to thank you. Please accept this. That didn't seem all that special. All right. Right. Steel Bell, yeah. Earth Bell? Steel Bell. 30 ATS as well. That's really good. 30% damage extra and delay halved when using Earth Arts. That's so good. Might be good on her because she has Gravian Hammer, for example. Sadly, it's gonna be really tough to put that in here because Cast 2 and Cast 2 is really good. Cavalry Edge is really nice, just as an extra damage source. I guess maybe we can drop that. Guess we've got the S plus damage here, and we've got white stuff with the white bell as well. So honestly, maybe that's that alone makes it worth it. Though I do appreciate, right, this also got plus 5 speed, but she's already much faster than usual with her Action 3. I'm gonna give her that now. Boom. And then maybe we can find like a green version of that or anything. Blue, of course, doesn't help that much because she has the bell in here already. And I don't want to double down on that yet. But yeah. Gravian Hammer's gonna be that much more useful now. Okay. Anything else green here? No. boom. Boom, boom. So next on the list is Noir Blanc. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it now. I'm gonna pronounce it however I want at any time. It definitely looks the part of a high-end club. I expect they'll have a fine selection of both wine and women. Okay, enough with the sparkling eyes. It's my first time visiting an establishment like this. Oh, that girl was like, "Oh shit, are you filming here? Sorry." And walked out of the shop. How about we start by asking the staff some questions? Hello, staff. Oh, look at that. Someone's leaving. Oh, we know this guy. And he can barely stand. Oui, that year, 1176 Grand Chardonnay was divine. He's here. What's Marquis Barlett doing in Raquel? Thank you for choosing us as your hosts yet again. We look forward to your next visit. It was an absolute delight, my young man. I shall be back tomorrow once all that crap has been dealt with. And when I do, you may shout from the rooftops that this is where the Duke's favorite place to be is. You honor us. Please take care of on your way back toward us. Haha, of course. We could assassinate him right now. Nobody would even notice. That guy's supposedly the next Duke Cayenne. Shouldn't he be preparing for the Imperial Provincial Council? He thinks he's already won. Contrary to his behavior, I've heard he's proven himself to be an excellent businessman. He turned quite a profit investing in the construction of a plant from the Reinford Company. That's a surprise. It's about the only good thing he's known for. As the temporary little family head, he's mostly known for abusing his power. We'll be preparing the club now for all customers. Try to have everything ready by 9 p.m. Yes, sir. I need to fix my makeup. Excuse me? Good evening. Were you hoping to come inside? I'm afraid we just finished hosting a private party. We'll need a bit more time to prepare for our opening. That's too bad. I was hoping to play. Do you host private events often? Not particularly. The Marquis just happens to be a frequent customer. I cannot provide many details as part of our privacy policy, but he's been coming every day recently. Damn. Every day? Any useful information will be hard to come by. How should we even broach the subject of the Red Constellation? Now may I ask you something, sir? Are you the Ashen Chevalier, Mr. Reinschwarzer? Wow. You surprised me. I was hoping I wouldn't be as easy to recognize in the dark. You aren't wearing your amazing disguise glasses, Rein. I've developed a good eye since I started working here. You also stand out when accompanied by such lovely faces. Might I presume then that you have some interest in our old management? Old management, That obvious, huh? Wait a minute. Are you gonna tell us about the ogre and her little entourage? You could take it that way, I suppose. The last time they were here was a few days ago. They should be long gone from Raquel by this point. Oh. That's a shame. Thanks for cutting right to the chase. Is this an admission that they are still affiliated with the location? Not in the least. They were only here to give their regards. I just thought I'd save you a bit of time. It would please me so if you returned next time as a customer. It would be both an educational experience for you and a joy to our hostesses to serve one of your status. Quite the businessman. You can count on me to come back. Excuse us. That guy was good. Unless he was lying to us, but I think he was just, cool. We now know for certain that Noir Blanc was once a source of income for the Red Constellation. It's hard to say if they're still affiliated, but that manager from my perspective was sincere. I don't believe he was lying either. What would be the point for him? So, should we put the Red Constellation investigation on hold? I think so. We're short on time, so let's move on. Next is the members-only casino, Alicia, which had information on Zephyr. Alright, ready when you are. Well, that's nearby. Hey, there's a new green thing. It's not exactly a quest, but it is something. Oh, that guy. Is he throwing up? Your lordship, I told you drinking so much would be dangerous. Not as dangerous as you're driving. Oh, it comes the next wave. Here comes the next wave. I don't want to go anywhere near that. We should avoid attracting attention. Come on. Oh. That should be a story for Monk. Here's where Zephyr was last spotted. In we go then. Welcome to Alicia. Would you care to show us your membership card? I whip out my whatever it's called again, Vantage Master's deck. Remember these cards that I beat you with? Yeah, that's my membership card. And then they're like, oh my god, come in. I knew we'd need a membership card. What's this, new customers? Why not register with us? It's only 1,000 mirror per person. If one of you registers, you can also bring friends as guests. Oh, that's not a bad price. Alright, I'll register. Please, Reen, allow the RP to cover. That's fine, he's all grown up. Let Reen show off a little for us. Oh, certainly. How is getting a card showing off? Well, I'll get you set up right away. After a simple registration process, Reen received his membership card. Is the 1,000 gonna come out of our actual pocket, or...? Yep. Not that I mind. Thank you for joining. Now you just need to indulge in the thrill of the gamble. Adios for now. Adios for now, my beautiful bunnies. It's unfair that there's actually an adios in this game, okay? So I didn't I'm not stupid. I wasn't misreading adios. I thought I was reading adios, okay? Fuck you for claiming that, okay? How dare you? Judging from the time, this is probably going to be my last investigation of the night. Is there any last minute stuff I need to check up on in the city? Hold on. No. I mean, I could probably walk around and talk to more people. But that seems like a lot of work. Now you're coming in. We've got your 4 guests coming right in. This is really nice. Tell me about it. It's certainly right at home in the... fuck you! Report. Where is it there? Bots. Come on, man. Next. Log. There. I should just fucking ban links. No, wait, they're not even really posting links, so that wouldn't even help. Ah! It's certainly right at home in the city of entertainment, and look at how crowded it is. It's a shame we don't have time to play tonight. Well, there's always next time. Did you get yourself a membership already? Sheesh, you're really gonna come back, huh? Anyway, this is where Zephyr was last spotted. Be careful. Right. Green stuff. Hello there, would you like to play? You could make 100,000 mirror in a single night, you know? 100,000 mirror? And I presume someone here has. Indeed, it was just last year. Last year. We had a common individual, I shall call them, walk in with more luck than most would dream of having. They held fast to one rule: don't leave the city with a single mirror in their pocket. and so they spent everything they won and more in the club that night. That being said, they were truly in a state of regret upon waking up next morning.
What a lame ending. I agree, it would have made up for a better story if they had no regrets.
I'm sure most have come across their share of regrets thanks to liquid courage. Not every day you hear of someone blowing that much at the casino. This might be a good story for Monk. Sup, Monk? I'm calling from the casino. Wonderful. Somebody's shooting their shot. Hey girl.
Welcome, would you like any drinks? Good luck.
Great conversation. What's going on here? Oh, I know these guys. That's some crowd over by the poker table. Should we take a look?
The Raquel investigation will end should you choose to proceed.
Well, I mean... Is there anything else to do? Like, I can't leave anymore, right? We already had a check like that. And I saved outside, so it's probably okay. This is probably just so you can check that green thing, if you haven't yet, right? Excuse me? Maybe he's counter-bluffing.
ほなディーラーはんとっとと始めてんか。それではおのおの方手札をオープンしてください。
Full house, read 'em and weep. Sorry, 4 of a kind. What?
For the love of Adios, you gotta take it easy on this old fart. I might have played you a little too hard on this one.
Is that what's that? Yep, that's Royal Straight. That's what it's called. Royal Flush, sorry. A Royal Flush! Oh. You gotta be kidding me. Ho 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 ho. Amazing play. Well, you certainly know how to bluff. You've won all the chips on the table. Sorry, but let me have this one.
You still got it, boss.
You have to be cheating, right? Haha, where were you, Zeno? I thought traps were the way you think. Where were you? You're young. You can bounce back from a loss or two. What do you say? How about the winner buys the losers a drink? Damn it, get off your high horse. And everyone's leaving. Aren't you?
おお、若いの久しぶりじゃねえか。はは、サザーラント以来か。試練も久しぶりだな。
Yeah, good to see you, Jaeger King.
I'm amazed you can greet us so casually.
If he's the Jaeger King, then he's Fees. You would be the head of Zephyr, correct?
氷の乙女も久しいな。そっちの嬢ちゃんもどっかで見たことあるような。
綺麗どころを引き連れて羨ましいじゃないか。立ち話もなんだ。よかったらあっちのラウンジに付き合わないか。何やらいろいろ聞きたいこともあるみたいだしな。
Kinda. Yes, please. What, you didn't order a drink? The night is still young. Don't be shy about the price, it's all on me. Easy for you to say. Thanks for the offer, but we're in the middle of work.
Not to mention, I don't have the balls to get drunk in front of you guys.
Suppose it never hurts to be cautious. You're gonna make me cry. And what, might I ask, brings the daughter of one of the 4 great houses and the Icy Maiden to me?
I'm not here in any official capacity.
It would be a waste, though, to not enjoy Raquel's nightlife after coming all the way to Lamar.
Fair enough. Take a load off then. By the way, I always wanted to thank you for taking care of Fee.
Speaking to Sarah? That's not something you need to thank us for. Or I guess the group. We were classmates, of course I'd help her. Fee decided on her own to join Class 7 and become a racer. If you've got time to thank us, then why not go talk to her?
Ouch, you don't mince words, do you? It does sting a little. Still, as we told you on the Panther rule, we appreciate you looking after her.
Alright, do you mind if we get back to business? You're not going to pretend it's some coincidence we saw you here, right? What are you helping the Black Workshop with?
This really is nice. Heh, you don't mince words either, I like that. Why not ask a little more then? Aren't you curious about what you saw in Sutherland?
Surely. That shadow. Sure, I'm curious, but will you give me an answer?
Not for free. We Eagles aren't the ones to just talk to anyone. Aren't ones to just talk to anyone.
Are we playing a game?
How about we play this?
What is that? Is that a Vantage Master stick? I think it is.
Well, then you're fucking cooked. We've been playing recently. Here's the real game. If you beat all of us, we might be inclined to let you in on what you want to know.
That's all we have to do? You sure are a real piece of work.
Boss. I'm not gonna back you up if you complain later. We should always give you the young fighting chance. Besides, the reward is always sweeter when you take it by force. So how about it, Schwarzer?
That's fine, I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is the Yigo's way through and through. Is that okay with you? Like father, like daughter. If that's what you want, I accept. So do I play 3 matches, or do like the other 2 ladies next to me also play, or does Angelica? I've played before. I've played Blade, so if it's easy to pick up, I'll join in. The only problem is if I need to make my own deck from scratch. If only they swear blackjack or poker.
We can't make this too easy for you, Major. I've got 2 of the same deck.
Huh. Seems fair enough if we use an identical set, yeah? But that's not how these games work, that's lame. I would say so. Let me be the judge for this. We need someone to look out for cheating.
Heh, do as you like.
I'll play one then. I'll play 2. How should we do the matchups?
I go against the Purple Lightning.
Then I'll take the Icy Maiden. I guess that leaves me and you.
Now, don't bare your fangs just yet. Save those for the game.
Playing with a deck that isn't mine, that's filthy. Angelica confirmed the decks were indeed identical before allowing the games to continue to begin. Maybe I'm actually not playing. That would be fine, in this case.
Airplay transmute. I'm telling you, you don't want to use that card just yet.
Tch, you're good.
I'll use my Blaze to power up and do 6 points against the Master.
That was a strong move.
How are you 2 holding up?
They're both good, but the other side's just pushing hard.
Come on now, focus more on your own game. You don't want to miss what I am and what I'll do next. I activate the Kyria bell card, damage to all.
Yeah, I can't lose here. And you're a Vantage Master, Ash? It's all of them. How'd you get in? I guess they might have just allowed Ash or Musa use her amazing connections or something.
あの時の新顔も混じってやがるな。
黒ウサギも久しぶりだ。はは、こないなところで何をしとるんや。
こちらのセリフかと。
あのカードゲームは何やらややこしい状況だな。
This kind of
話
weird.
は後だろ。
Okay then. Let me sub in for you, Waldstein, and I can turn your game around. That was part of the deal. You're doing subs? I know this game to some extent. I'm not quite as adept with complex calculations as you, Major, but would you mind if I took your place? Are you too serious? I oppose this. Yeah, I've hit my limit. It's true that they most likely know the game better than us. Do you take issue with the change? I don't personally. Nothing wrong with mixing things up. Let's see how you play. Ooh. Are you two really sure? Well, this is an interesting turn of events. What say we start over with then? I guess that's more fair then, but... Why even offer when you're the one who's winning? You've been too focused on what your partner said we're doing. Doesn't make it as fun for me. Let's start fresh and take the game seriously this time. Alright, if you insist. I'll even let you play with your own deck, if you want. I'm sticking with mine, of course. Should I keep using the Giga King's deck? Might stand a chance with my collection. Why can't I check the other guy's deck? But I don't want... I think I'd rather use my own. So I'm curious. Okay, I'm going to check if there's a bonus or something if I use the borrowed deck. Wait, also. Yeah. Triad. What are you doing? Triad. Codes to 3. Use. Sure, use personal. Chapter 3, Forced Vantage Masters segment. Rage, venting, and help, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. I guess they're just mad that they are forced to play Vantage Masters. Somebody else is also mad about that. I just want to know if there's a bonus if I use the other thing. Wait. No, that's different. Doesn't look like there's any mention of any of that, so I'm going to assume that it doesn't matter, so I will use my personal deck. Well, since you're fine with it, I'll go ahead and use my own deck. Hahaha, good. Alright, ready when you are. I would have liked to check that new card I got, but whatever. Are they gonna be okay? I don't know, but what choice do we have? His opponent is none other than the Giga King. We'll simply have to wait and see. But this is a fucking Vantage Masters fight, not a fucking... Like, if you tell me fucking I'm facing Daigo in fucking Yu-Gi-Oh, then I'm not nearly as afraid as I would be if we were playing Street Fighter. Good luck, kids. And to you as well, Reem. Alright, then let the rematch between Rutger and Reem begin. Here goes. Bring it. Wahoo, okay, I do get to check. Jaya Bro or something. 4 cost 2/5, deals 1 damage to a row of enemies. If those skills were more easily repeatable, this would be good, but as is, I'm gonna just stick with what I have. And totally dominate. Beast. Wait, I didn't get to check what it does. And I don't even get the first turn, so I can't even check right now. I was thinking about maybe keeping him because I have 2/1 costs. So I could save up to him, but I think I want something better. Well, I guess that counts. Oh. I don't like that shield spell. Ouchie. I'd say that was beneficial for me. So, 1 cost, draw a card. This we probably can't get that one, right? Counterattack deals plus 2 damage. This is like fucking the thief and the fighter or whatever she was called rolled into one with way better stats. What the fuck? 1 mana draw a card and another ability? Shit. So we got you. You 2 damage to a row of enemies. See, but that's a 4/4/4 with haste, so that's much more worth. Anyway, we have 3 mana. I could move you here and then just get you onto the field right now, but I don't think I want to at the moment. I could summon both of these to the front for 1 to block whatever attack this guy's going to throw at me, you know, against him. And then 1 to next time get rid of the shield. Or I summon this guy and one of these and do that instead. Or I summon this guy on here, but then he's gonna be in the front, that's... Why do you have to have a shield, you fucking asshole? I will... I don't want this guy to be the one that gets 2/2. Alright, I just do this and hope you survive. The CPU makes really bad decisions all the time, right? So it's gonna be fine. But I guess I could move you back here and then... I would take damage, but my other guy would be fine. Yeah, I don't want to do that. But then again, otherwise he would attack me and then... Things might get even worse, but losing 5 health, holy shit. That +2 counterattack is crazy. Yeah, I think I'd rather have him attack me, maybe. Guess I'm up. Attack my blue guys. Great, now he's extra protection. He didn't attack at all. Damn, I would die for that, but you know, that's fine. Another thing like that. Wait, why did... Oh, I did 0. Alright, rock beats water. Oh my god, that was a bad move. I mean, it's fine because I drew a card at least, but I wasn't paying attention to that. Ah! You would probably be really good here. In general. But I also really want to get rid of this stupid guy here. And maybe just get rid of that shield right now. Or wait until I have, you know, until I want to do more with it. Like, you know, get rid of the shield and then actually get some damage in, like when I have the Blix, for example. Yeah. If I'm not attacking him anyway, then whether or not I get rid of the shield right now doesn't make too much of a difference. Oh, fuck you! That is just rude. I definitely want you. This guy could defeat you right now. Kinda wish now I had summoned you on top of this, because then I could have, you know, had you with 1 extra, and then I could have put this down, and then I could have, Actually, no, wait, I only need 1 more mana. But then I could have, for example, summoned you instead, I guess. But I guess I could give +1 to my people already right now. Well, not right now, but... Okay, I'm gonna move you here to beat this Marm. But first I'm gonna check... Right, she can heal. But not anymore. Right, and he can act again. Jesus Christ! Even though he's in the back row and shouldn't be able to... Like, I really... Like, there's something weird about... Like, sometimes I attack the guys from here to the back row and take no damage, and now I'm taking fucking 4 if it happens. Like, I don't really get it. Well, I guess we're not attacking again. But I guess I will give you +1/+1 here, and giving the gang +3. +1 I mean. But in a total it's +3, I guess. Okay. That master you have is just fucking busted, man. Okay. What happened? Huh? I guess he did 2 damage to me? Right, no. But I only took 1 damage, didn't I? I got +1/+1. She starts with 4. I don't know, man. Hey, we have another Blix. Fire beats wind. Rock sadly is bad against wind. I don't want to beat you with this so I can attack. Right, first let me check if I can without taking damage. I can. No, wait. Okay, it wouldn't do damage right now because he has the shield still, but... I think I probably still want to do it. Because even if he has another shield spell in hand, it's probably good if I do deprive him of it. I have 5 mana, so if I summon you, I could use the skill still. I guess why not? I would rather give you +1, of course, but I can't. But if I summon you now, then... You know, then you'll be able to attack next turn, which might be better than summoning you right now. Yeah. And I don't think I want to do this. If I summon you to the front line right now, that would just cost me, I think, so... Boop. Don't do it! Oh my goodness. 6/7 with haste? Well, I guess it's a 5/7 usually, but still, holy fuck. Good thing I have fire units here. Holy fucking shit. What are you? Skill deals 3 damage to a row of enemies, holy moly. Attack +1 for each of your heaven element cards in play, holy. You would survive that, that's fucking stupid. Okay, well, I guess I can power up first. I have 10 mana, so I could actually summon Dakom. And this one, I guess. But I could summon Dakom. And then still get the... this, right? Let me just put you in the front lines.
Summon Big Guy McGee. Power up. Kill this son of a fuck. Jeez. Certainly couldn't let that guy fucking rock, man. And attack you for no threat to myself. Finally put some damage on this motherfucker. This is just too crazy. Can't move you back anymore, right? But I can sear you for one turn. I'll do that. You can't have a decent hand. Having decent hands is my move. Oh boy. A ranged haste unit, holy. I mean, it's only got 3 attack, but still. That's too well in the front row. Huh. Well, it has to die. That's what I'm thinking. Just give you more power so we can crush your shit some more, a little harder. Even if he has another fucking 6 damage spell though, then that would just ruin things for me. But still, I think I'm gonna do this and put you... Oh, I can't move, right, because you attacked. Oh well. I'll move you over there next time, probably. Unless I can think of something else. I guess I could move you there. Though... I guess if I do that, I could seal you again. While powering you up. Whoops. Does that mean I can attack without taking damage? Yes, I can. Should have realized that last round. Wait, I should have also used the skill. But I guess during this turn it might make more sense to just dish out the damage while he can't counterattack. Hey, next turn should probably be ours. But we'll see. Anything is possible. Well, I guess we win. Just for fun. And then we win without losing anything. Rahaha! Yippee! The master's been defeated. Reen wins. Phew, I won. Guess that does it. Yes. Congrats on the win. But Mirza and Ash are still playing. Full house. What? That all you got? What the hell? 3 vanishes for 18 points? You're killing me. How long have you been holding on to those? Don't tell me you were. You ain't gonna say I cheated without proof, are you? It's just common sense to hold on to your best move until the very end. Oh, I like you. And that's the end of my turn. And the end of the game, I lost. I'd say using Uptide in round 3 saw to that. You did well to think so far ahead. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I just happened to have good draws. So everyone won. I'm surprised they were able to make a comeback. Each of them displayed an impressive amount of strategy. Ash probably cheated, but at least he's good enough to hide it. Oh. I'll be. I didn't think all 3 of us would slip up. Guess I really am getting old. It doesn't feel like we won. Not only did my students have to come in and save me, but you gave me the second shot when you were winning. Yeah, but a win's a win. I keep my promises.
報酬の時間だ。いくつかは質問に答えてやろう。ちなみに前に見せた紫のやつはゼクトールって名前だ。
Okay.
それ以上は守秘義務で話せねえがな。
You mean the one we saw at Sutherland? Zektor feels like a suitable name for a Divine Knight. Here's what else I want to know. Including Zephyr, I've noticed 4 groups in action. That makes you the Red Constellation Nidhogger and an unidentified group of Purple Eagles. What's everyone's objective here? Keep it going, Stray Shooter. Figured you'd ask. Each corps has different objectives, but you could break it down not to 2 sides. On one side, you've got the Red Constellation and those Purple Eagles. On the other side, you've got us and Nidhogger. They were hired by the government. Oh. The government hired Jaegers? That does clear up some things. And the teams are about in line with what we expected. Just to make sure, Zephyr and Nidhogger are on the same side, but you weren't hired by the government, right? Exactly. We've got similar interests, so we're choosing to back them up. I'll bet you already know who hired us. And you probably already know the Red Constellation is siding with the Society. Which brings us to what you don't know, the identity of the Purple Eagles. That's what I've been saying.
北方戦役で敗れ、それでも誇りを捨てきれなかった紙兵たち、北の両兵の脱退組だっていうのを。
北の両兵？
それって確か旧ノーザンブリア自治州を本拠とした大規模両兵団の名前ですね。
やっぱりそういうことだったのね。サラさん。
Okay.
おい、待てよこら。
せっかく3人勝ったのに報酬が名前と陣営だけというのはケチすぎやしないかい？
守秘義務の完全無視はさすがに勘弁してくれ。今回の報酬としちゃ十分すぎるくらいだろう。
How about like a rare weapon or something? So you had 2 more of those super strong cards and a card that I don't recognize.
てめえ。
やはり。
But you couldn't have summoned both of those super strong guys in one turn because that fucker costs 8 and I would have just killed him again the first one he summons. Because I've got range and this guy doesn't. So this isn't like I don't know that 4 mana card, so I don't know. I don't know what that would have done. Maybe that's the one that would have made things difficult, but still. I think I still would have kicked his ass. This is not impressive. This is not an argument.
だが、いい勝負だった。またどこかでな。
ほなな、ボンドも。
機会があればまた相手をしてもらおう。さらばだ。
Bye bye. Can we take those cards now? Look at this card. His cards. That was his hand. He could have dealt lethal damage with this combination. No, he couldn't have! That fucking white guy costs 8 mana! You have a max of 10! He couldn't have dealt... And he would have been free to play them at the end. What? How? He was going easy on us. That goes here and this goes there. I see. What? Look at his master. Was he cheating too? I don't think he was. He's just that good. Well played, Tiger King. Well, as he said, a win is a win, and we got some answers. It didn't sound like much, but what he said spoke volumes. What he said spoke volumes. You should be proud, Reen. You too as well, Musa and Ash. Oh, thank you. Huh, no prob. I should have said it first. Thanks for helping me. But you will explain why you were in a casino unsupervised, I'm sure? Uh-huh. Oh dear, I've suddenly become lightheaded after such an intense match and cannot speak. Wait, we're only here because, okay, we're just as guilty. At least they were able to help the instructor. Perhaps I should practice Vantage Masters in my spare time. You don't get a free pass just because you know how to play a card game. Depends on the deal, the bet, the game. 10:30 p.m. Still so early.
いい加減にしろ、貴様。
Oops. You have acted without leave again and again. Why exactly did you feel it was necessary to chase after Instructor Schwarzer? We have no excuses. Indeed. Major, I've already given them a harsh warning. I think maybe that might be enough. Silence! This is my task as commanding officer. Disregarding the rules and sneaking out is unacceptable. You make sure that's clear. I'm going to drill it into your skulls from now on, and from now till lights out. But staying up too late is terrible for my complexion. We're all wiped out, so good you could just keep it short. No respect. It's a shame, but I suppose it is what it is. Hey, a little tough love every now and then might do them some good. It just feels wrong. I mean, they're the reason we got that info from the Eagle King. You can't worry about that, the punishment some other time. You can worry about the punishment some other time. Right now, we should be focusing on what we learned. Yeah. We're dealing with a branch or unit of Northern Jaegers, people of the Annex Northumbria. It's been half a year since the annexation at the end of the Northern War. Most of the Northern Jaegers were drafted into the Imperial Army. Still a large number of them went AWOL. That's right, until now they were believed to have fled to the Midwest. I never thought we'd encounter them here in Lamar. Given that they were wearing new gear, do you think the Society's backing them? Well, they seem to be on the same side as the Red Constellation, so it's possible. It's a possibility. Damn, this is turning into a real headache. But, by the way, anyone else surprised to hear that the Empire hired Nidhogger? They didn't share that information with the RMP. But I hear that the Intelligence Division often hires Jaegers for their Black Ops. Lecter should be able to shine some light on that if we ask him tomorrow. That's enough, Rewald. What, you gonna chew us out too? You may be off duty, but it's not your place to collect classified government information. Try to remember that you are the foremost representative of the Railway Military Police. Forgive me. A message came in from HQ. You're to be in Heimdallr by sunrise. As for the rest of you, you may depart tomorrow morning. It's already late, after all. Hard ass. Sheesh, I know it's his job to be stone-faced, but would it kill him to lighten up a little? He's pretty sweet when it comes down to his students, really. It's true, he's stuck serving 2 masters, but he really does try. Seriously, you should have seen him when he first started. He softened up quite a bit. Is that so? Okay, we've shared the information we learned today with all the relevant parties. Instructor Sarah, Major Claire, why don't you two take the guest room for tonight? Very well, thank you for your hospitality. That's our tour, always ready for anything. Oh, you're too kind. Angie, why don't you come bunk with me? Maybe... Of course, I'm always happy to share your bed. Beautiful night sky. Shit, I didn't put fucking cat ears on my girls. Fuck. Oh, I messed up big time. Shit. Fuck. ZZZ. Randy's a real fan of Zendelstone Zero, huh? And he can fall asleep so quickly. They say it's proof that you're a good soldier if you can sleep when you're told. I bet they've got a lot to talk about. It's the first time in a year they've seen each other, just like me and the rest of Class 7. The moon's out tonight. Maybe I'll go get some fresh air. I'll be leaving early tomorrow too, so I need to make sure I'm not up too much longer. We have 2 red things. And my girls are gone. Wait, they're still here, at least. That means they're gonna be with me forever.
そんなことがあったんだ。
ああ、あの時ほどトアやジョルジュのありがたみを実感したことはないね。
Seems like things are going well. And no wonder, they haven't seen each other for a year and a half.
おや、この気配はリン君かな？
Damn, she's good.
そうなの？だったら入ってきたら？
Looks like I underestimated you. Angelica, that's my thing. But she's better than you. It seems like you've been really been sharpening your martial arts skills, huh, Angelica? Yeah, I went and visited a bunch of different schools that have connections to Taito. I think I've pretty much packed my head full of Kung Fu by now. No wonder your movements are so sharp now. Or rather, no wonder, probably. There probably wasn't a comma there, was there? Anyway. You were able to meet with your master again, right? The one who first taught you Taito? I wonder if that's, what's his name, Zen or Jin or Zen Jin? Something from, from the Sky series? Could it be him? Yeah, oh no, it's right, she has a female master, that's right. Yeah, she's from Calvard, so it's pretty hard to get over there to see her. But I was able to talk with her about quite a few things while I was there, so it was a good trip. Huh? Well, I don't really understand anything about martial arts, but... Were you able to finish your cross-continental motorcycle trip? Nah, I haven't been able to hit everywhere just yet. I went around Liberal, Rimiferia, Orid, Liman, and Arteria. Then from there I was able to make it to the central eastern part of the continent. But Eastern Zamoria's kind of a tough nut to crack. Eastern Zamoria? I've only heard stories. It seems like the desertification has gotten worse and there's less and less land where the people can live. That's why there's been such an influx of immigrants moving into Calvard. Actually, Master Kafai, my teacher, is there right now. Uh-huh. Oh, is that so? Just what I'd expect from the founder of the 8 Leaves on Blade School. I asked the local guild branch out there, and they said it'd take me half a year to get to the east by land. I was worried about what was going on at home here too, so unfortunately I had to give up on heading that way. Master Kafai said something like that in the letter he sent me. The dragon veins are nearly depleted, those were the words he used. It seems like they have a lot to deal with over there too. If the Empire wasn't in such a state, I would have loved to go there and see and help too. I was actually talking about this with George too. If it's even possible to use your technology to support Eastern Zamoria and stop the desertification there. Our technology. Once things are finally settled and done here in the Empire, it might be something for us and all you guys from Class 7 to look into. Ah. Angie. You truly are something, Angie. But you're right, we've gotten help from a lot of people from other countries. So someday we have to make sure we are not just contributing to the Empire, but to the entire continent of Zamoria. Now you're getting it. You gotta dream big. After that, Reen, Toa, and Angelica all reminisced about their school days together. Once they had finished their trip down memory lane, Reen bid them good night and left the room. I had a lot of fun talking with everyone again. It's been so long since we could hang out like that. Let's just make sure there's nothing to miss here. Okay. Is there someone outside? These voices don't sound like students. Huh. Seems like there's someone there. Should I check? Hold on. I guess there might be green stuff elsewhere or something. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, well, we gotta go to you last, since you're the best. Wait, you want to talk too, huh? Reen can't get to sleep. Nah, I just couldn't resist the sight of that gorgeous moon or the calming sound of the waves.
ちなみに前に見せた紫のやつはゼクトールって名前だ。それ以上は守秘義務で話せねえがな。
Sorry. Hey, Valamar. Does the name Zektor ring any bells? Weird, like, transition there. I feel as though I faintly remember that name. Ah, yes, though only a small fragment, I remember something. 250 years ago, during the War of Lions, Zektor was the name of the Divine Knight under the 6th Prince's command. Just as I thought. Lucius Raizano. He was the pilot of the Palatinate Knight. No, he did not pilot the Knight. The actual Awakener was the leader of the mercenary group hired by the Prince. He was a crafty individual, but he lent the Prince his power. I see, so there's even a parallel between him and the Jäger King. But wasn't the Palatinate Knight destroyed by the Vermilion Apocalypse? Correct. As such, it's difficult to say whether the one you saw was the same one or not, but as long as the Black Workshop and the gnomes are involved, we can't rule anything out just yet. Also, it's all translucent and shit, so maybe it's a ghost mech. Yeah. I wish I at least knew whether they're friends or foes. Just because they're working against Ouroboros doesn't necessarily mean they're on our side. Well, we'll simply need to pay close attention to their actions. If you come across any new facts, be sure to let me know. I may recall more information. Can do, thanks. Probably can't go outside right now. The door's locked. Alright, most of the doors are locked at night. Better safe than sorry, I guess. I'll come back to you, Sarah. Now. Go outside and actually let me save. Probably totally unnecessary, but you know. Meh.
兄さんにはわかりません。
She said Nisan in Japanese. Older brother. Huh. Smooth moves, Reen. That was careless of me. Forgive me, I didn't mean to overhear. Reen. Schwarzer, I don't appreciate you eavesdropping. I've said my piece, but I advise you to really think this over. Unless you want what happened 10 years ago to shackle you forever. I'm really sorry. I just came for some air. Came out for some air. Well, I've got an early morning tomorrow, so I should probably... Reen. Can we talk just for a little while? I want to continue our previous conversation. And we might as well do so in the light of the moon. Of course, you can tell me anything.
彼はアービング少佐は私の親戚なんです。旧姓ミハイル・リーベルト。
I see now. Do seem rather close.
でも兄さんは10年前にリーベルトの名を捨てました。おばさまの母方の姓に変えたんです。彼の父を、私の家族を奪った叔父を私が処刑台へと送り込んだ時から。
That sounds complicated. What happened?
知っているかもしれませんが、私の家はリーベルト社。もともとセントアーク市にあった楽器メーカーとして知られている会社を営んでいました。私の父が社長で叔父が副社長。経営は堅実ながらも順調で、親戚一同とても仲が良かったんです。当時まだ珍しかった動力車同士の衝突事故でした。相手の運搬車は盗まれたもので、現場から運転手は逃走しており、結局事件はそのまま未解決の扱いとなってしまいました。
Scumbag.
私の父と母と弟を奪ったまま。奇跡的に助かった私は叔父の一家に引き取られました。副社長だった叔父は会社経営も引き継いでくれて、そんな叔父たちに感謝しながらも、私はずっと同じことを考えていました。どうして私だけが生き残ってしまったんだろうと。きっかけはそのすぐ後でした。父の遺品を整理しているうちに、ここ数年の帳簿を発見し、それをぼんやり眺めているうちに奇妙なことに気づいたんです。もともとリーベルト社は質のいい楽器を手頃な価格で提供していたメーカーでした。それがありえない原価で巨額の売り上げを出していた箇所が随所に見られて、その意味を解釈しながら他の帳簿もチェックするうちに見えてしまったんです。副社長だった叔父が父の知らぬところでやっていたこと、外国で作らせた大量生産品をそれまでと同じ国内製と偽って莫大な利益を上げる一方、
Scummy.
マエストロの作品の贋作を作らせて本物として富裕層に売りつけるといった詐欺以外の何者でもないやり方を。そして父がそれに気づき、叔父を正すため動こうとした矢先に事故が起こっていたことを問い詰めると、叔父は驚きつつもあっさり認めました。証拠などない。あったとしても有力貴族を味方につけている。騒いでも無駄だし、逆に一人だけ生き残ったことを疑われるぞ。
The fuck? That's so stupid. She was a child at the time, right? Like, I mean, I guess she was old enough to figure stuff like that out, but like, come on, dog.
悔しかったし、何よりも悲しかった。そうして途方に暮れていたところにあの方が現れたんです。
君の父上とは士官学校時代の友人だった。気になっていたのだが、公務に追われ来るのが遅れたのが悔やまれる
な。なぜかあの方は事件の真相を全て知っていました。そして私がそれに気づいたことに驚きつつもこうおっしゃったんです。
君のその統合的共感覚というべきか。全体と部分を瞬時に把握する能力は、もともとあった先天的なものが事故で現れたと考えるべきだろう。この件、私自身の手で裁こうと思ったが気が変わった。君のその能力を生かす形で両親と弟の仇を討つつもりはないか。
It's also kind of cruel having her do that to her uncle, who took her in, even though, you know, he was a bad guy in the end.
私は恐れ 迷いました。でも父と母の何よりも宝物のように大切だった弟の笑顔が、どうして私は閣下のアドバイスに従いつつ叔父の罪を立証するあらゆる証拠を集めていったんです。背景、動機、隠蔽工作、実行犯、司法当局が握りつぶせないありとあらゆる揺るぎない証拠を、最後にハイアームズ公の耳にも入り、叔父と結託した貴族の手を引き、厳正かつ厳格な裁きが行われ、叔父には極刑が下されました。
Did it feel good?
代償として私は家族と故郷を失いました。取り戻した会社の経営権をフル株の社員の方に譲渡したんです。閣下に勧められた帝都近郊にある皇族ゆかりの伝統的な士官学校、ドールズ士官学院に入学するために。
Claire, I finally understand both why you hold Chancellor Osborne in such high regard, and why once in a while I see sadness in your eyes. And it seems to me like Major Michel is worried about you. His tone may have been harsh, but it came from a place of concern.
お互い鉄道憲兵隊に入ったことは偶然でしたけど、
Was it though?
先輩として同僚としていつも助けられています。ですが私にその価値があるとは思えないんです。憎悪に取りつかれ、一切の慈悲もなく叔父を極刑に追いやった。10年前大好きだったおばさんや兄さん、いとこの子は私を罵りました。
Yeah.
それだけのことをしたし、今でも憎まれていると思います。
I don't think so. Not exactly. At the very least, it's clear that Major Michel really cares about you. Everyone who knows you well, even Instructor Sarah, who isn't your biggest fan, respects you too much to hate you. Miriam and Major Lecter, Elisa and Princess Alphen, Yuna and the original Class 7, and me, of course, we all hold you in the highest regard. Now I'm sad that we didn't get to see the win quote between her and Sarah.
ダメですね。
Didn't have enough time.
白状すると、あなたのことを弟と重ねることがありました。
What was his name? Reen, but like with two N's. Emil.
生きていたら、ちょうどあなたと同い年だったんですよ。
Huh. Oh, that's a sibling kiss, not a romantic kiss. Huh?
ありがとう。話を聞いてくださって。でも今夜をもってリーンさんを弟と重ねるのはやめることにします。弟にもあなたにも失礼でしょうから。おやすみなさい。いい夢を。
Oh, quite the impactful encounter. Am I dreaming? I'm seeing things. Must have been a mirage, a trick of the moonlight. She's too good for you. It appears the freight train's back door is shut tight. Okay, I guess I gotta find the right door. Jeez. This one then? No, wait. This one then? Alright, most... Okay, there we go. Jeez. My goodness. Who's in here? That's probably, Randy. Sleeping. Everyone's sleeping. I have to be sure I don't wake them up. Are you sure they're sleeping in there?
Maybe I'll go outside and have some fresh air. Okay, I guess this is where Randy is. That's those two, right? No, Sarah, my love. Not Green's love. My love. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Well, not exactly. It's just that there's so much going on. I need to sort all my thoughts. No, I know how that is. Hey, Reen, how's about you have a little drink with me before bed? Hmm? Sometimes a little room to breathe is all you need to sort yourself out. Here, I'll pour you a bit. This stuff will really kick you into the teeth, so you should probably just dip your tongue in to start out. Whoa, you weren't kidding.
スピリタスよ。ノーザンブリアのお酒ね。95% 超えで世界一度数が高いとも言われてるわね。
If I'd taken a normal sip of this, I'd already be on the floor. But the stinging on my tongue is turning a little sweet.
言うじゃない。まさか君とこんな話ができるようになるなんてね。死んだな組、いいクラスじゃない。
Yeah, they've still got a long ways to go though. I'm struggling as an instructor too. I just wish I could guide them a little better.
君たちに負けず劣らず個性的な子たちみたいだからね。でもまあ、なんとかなるんじゃない？あんな風に君の心配をして全員で乗り込んでくるくらいだし。
I'm sure they had a bit of a push from a certain someone though.
君、気づいてたでしょ。紫の両兵たちの正体を。
Yes, what they said brought back some complicated feelings. At first I wasn't sure, but when I saw your reaction, I knew.
そっか。私もまだまだ修行不足ね。
Huh. Back then, during the Northern War, I couldn't do a thing. I spent all my time getting rid of all the archaisms that were let loose on the city. All the higher-ups in the northern Jaegers. The ones who worked with Ouroboros got away. If I'd captured them, Northumbria's government would have called for a ceasefire. I could have stopped the annexation.
それは違うわ、リーン。ノーザンブリアの占領は帝国政府の規定路線だった。将軍たちにしても両方軍存続を条件に引き受けたと聞いているし、すでに積んでいたのよ、状況は。
That's...
でも君はそんな中、何千何万もの市民を救った。それは彼らにもちゃんと分かってるんだと思う。まあ、もともと無理があったのかもしれないわね。両兵家業なんかで滅びゆく国を何とかする。あの人もそれは分かっていたのかもしれない。
Who?
今のは私の初恋の人よ。
Oh. Really?
と言っても父親なんだけどね。
That's where your DILF love started.
28年前の潮の杭の異変。国土の大半が潮で覆われた異変で、親を失った赤ん坊を引き取った人、元広告軍大佐で北の両兵を立ち上げた一人。物心ついた時には故郷は荒れ果て、外貨を稼ぐ両兵たちはまさに英雄だったわ。育ててくれた養父は北の両兵のリーダー格の一人。私は父に憧れて10歳の時に少年両兵隊に入った。厳しい訓練を積んで本隊への参加を認められたのが13歳の時。
They all start so young in this game,
実践
in
を
the
経験し
series.
た。そこは地獄だった。誰かの欲望のため、誰かの命を奪う戦場で
私は血と硝煙にまみれながら戦い続け、いつしか紫電なんてあだ名の少女傭兵として知られるようになった。その無理が限界に達する時まで。18の時、私は中隊長として部隊を任されるようになっていた。そして帝国辺境であった任務、大貴族と大企業の代理戦争に参戦したの。相手はニーズヘッグ。でも私の部隊は彼らを撃破し続け、勝利も目前と思われたその時、周辺民を巻き込むのを避けようとして、私の部隊は手痛い反撃を食らった。
Boo. Fucking other guys, boo.
絶対絶命かと思われたその時、私を救ってくれたのは父だった。
Uh-oh.
総指揮官を務めていたのに、私の部隊の危機に駆けつけて致命傷を負ってしまって。
No.
分かっただろう。これが良兵だ。この道を進むかどうか、今一度よく考えてみなさい。
And think about it, she did.
元広告軍人だったからかな。丁寧な口調のダンディーな人だった。思えば私が良兵をやることに最初から最後までいい顔をしなくて、最後にそんな言葉を残して私の腕の中で言ってしまった。
That's rough.
私は絶叫して意識を失い、気がついたら帝国軍のキャンプで手当てを受けていた。
Was that when Instructor Beatrix treated you?
ええ、辺境での両兵同士の戦いの被害を確認するために来ていたみたい。少尉だった頃のナイトハルト中佐やバンダールのミュラー中佐もいたわね。そして戦闘がとっくに終結し、仲間たちが故郷に引き上げたと聞いて、私はろくにお礼も言わずにキャンプから飛び出して故郷へ戻った。帰郷した私を迎えたのは戦友や町の人たちの温かい言葉だった。父を失ったものの戦争には勝利し、大貴族から莫大なミラが支払われたの。これでこの冬は餓死者を出さずに済むだろう。そんな話を聞いて、私は安堵しながらなぜだか涙が止まらなかった。貧困にあえぐ故郷のため、罪もない外国の人たちや土地を血と硝煙にまみれさせる、そんな欺瞞がどうしようもなく痛く、ただ悲しかった。そうして私は両兵を辞め、生まれ故郷を離れることにした。戦闘技術を活かせて永久になればそこそこ稼げるっていうブレイサーになって、せめて血がついていないミラをノーザンブリアに送るために。
I finally understand the true origin of your strength and kindness.
全然強くないし優しくもないわ。
Sure you are. You're the strongest and kind too.
でも少しずつだけど近づけているとは信じている。父で上官で初恋の人で、私が大好きだったあの人にね。
Sarah. Yeah, but it makes sense now. No wonder you fall for all the silver foxes.
ファザコンをこじらせてるのは自覚してるけどね。ま、最近じゃあ若い子にときめかないわけじゃないけど。
No! No! Unless you're talking about me, of course. Not really. Yeah, she's talking about me, you guys. Me specifically? Yep, that's right. Huh? No!
喋りすぎちゃった。君、タラシの素質があるから反省しなさい。まあ、少佐さんの後っていうのも個人的には尺だけど。
Wonder if Claire would have made a comment like that too if she had, if we had done this first. But I think it suits Sarah's character better to make a comment like that, so I think we made the right choice. But also, fuck you! Fuck you, Reen! No, see, she was directing that kiss at me.
because he's the player character, right, and I'm the player. She was directing that at me. She had no choice. She couldn't like exactly break the fourth wall directly and kiss the screen, so she had to do this like that against her will. Like she's grossed out that she had to touch Reen like that, but because she likes me so much, me specifically, she still went through with it. That's how deep our bond is. That's the canonical explanation.
それじゃおやすみ。いい夢をね。
One for each cheek. What a day. It's not surprising that my eyes are wide awake, but for some reason my heart feels lighter now. I think I'll be able to sleep well tonight. I'd better head back to my room. Sarah, you're way too good for this guy, please. And Claire too, but especially Sarah. We don't need all of the girls falling for him, please, man, please. I should head back and get some rest. Hold on, I guess I'll check just real quick the map. Yeah, should be fine. I wish I could identify more with Reen so that I could feel like, you know, when the girls fall for him, they fall for me or something, like, you know, like in a Persona game or something, like where I feel more like he's my self-insert or something, but I just, with Reen and Lloyd and stuff, they're just, no. Hey, Hades Gem, I think that one was pretty good. Mike's thank you gift. Wahoo. Yippee. Yay. Wahoo. Rosina. Woo. Yay. Hee hee. Wow. Woo. Yippee. Okay. Bob. Second day of the field exercises. You think Sarah and Angelica will join us for today as well? Probably not, huh? But no, wait, Sarah shows up for that thing, for that scene we saw. So maybe Angelica's leaving. But maybe she's gonna stay around. I don't know, maybe she's gonna stick around too. Are they exercising? Don't go! The next morning, Sarah, Angelica, and Claire left the camp. Where's Claire? We didn't even see her leave. Oh wait, she's in the sidecar. I see a little bit of blue hair. Angelica went to orders for the provincial council, and Major Claire returned to handle her. Sarah, meanwhile, made for Raquel to continue her search for the Aegis. Okay, so she's at least still around, so it makes sense that she would show up for that scene. And what? Are you telling me the range for today's mission is the entire area we went around yesterday? Yeah, I received the requests for our second day from Brigadier General Wallace. They know what's going on with the Aegis, so there's no need for us to investigate that any further. Let's check out our requests and do our patrols. Understood. Tasks on the second day have usually been fairly exhausting. But it's nice that this time appears to be more normal. Yeah, for real. Our first camp gets ambushed, then the other gets attacked. Well, we certainly won't be able to let our guards down this time either. Let's make the most of this lull and knock out as many of these requests as we can. We can use the bikes to get around, so we should have plenty of time. Very well. Let's see what requests we have this time. Oh, all of them are semi-required. We've abolition. We've been getting reports of a giant monster suddenly appearing and vanishing. The Unified Regions Army requests you survey the scene of its latest sighting, track it down, and kill it. It was last seen off the North Languedoc Canyon Road. Raising the Bardias. Fancy a mock battle between some of our recruits in the Unified Regions Army? They could use the experience against you guys like you. If you're willing to help, speak to one of the guards out front of the Uno Naval Fortress. A tale of two shops. Ferris, eh? We just got a photo of her. There's a matter with which I would like to ask, with which I would ask the Thor's Branch campus to provide assistance discreetly. Please come meet with me at Riviera Court in Nordis' business district. Huh? This one seems kind of weird. A gigantic monster that appears and vanishes suddenly. Could it be? It reminds me of the cryptid we encountered in Crosspath. Yeah, let's check it out if we have the time. It's near the valley. Maybe I should contact Sarah. Sarah. This other one is as a training request from Uno Naval Fortress. It would appear we'll be practicing against provincial army soldiers. Sounds like my idea of a good time. They're supposed to be pretty good, yeah? I guess we can ask them about yesterday while we're there, so I'm fine with that. Looking at all our options makes it difficult to decide where to go first. Yeah, but there's no rush. Take your time. Alright, with that, day 2 of the Special Ops missions has officially begun. Yeah. Requests for the second day of field exercise are all semi-required requests. You will be able to progress the story once you have completed at least 2 of these requests. I see. But I want to do them all. Hold on, I can't save while we have this garbage party. Why do you keep doing this to me? Jeez. Now we gotta fix the equipment. You had this, or did Reen have that? What did you have? Did you have this? I think so. Reen had this, I think, and you had this. And you still had this here, I think. No, wait, you already have 100 accuracy, so you didn't have this anymore. Did you have that? No, Musa had that. And right, you have another plus 10 speed, yeah. And you got the plus 7 speed, but also this stuff, 20 strength, and this, yeah. I think that's right. And you will get back your 10 speed. You're fine. And you can have your true headband. We should probably give you something better than this. Also, is there nothing with more speed than that? I mean, I guess we could give her what Reen has. Then he can have something else. Like we could give him the other gladiator thing, then he'd be doubling down on it. Evasion, quick rate.
This one wouldn't be bad, I guess. 10% crit rate, even though it only says 5%. There. Much better. And then the stuff here. You still got your stuff, I suppose, in working order. So do you. Did we get those quartz that the ladies were using? I don't think so. Sophia... Thor? Wait, I guess, yeah, no, I guess, okay, we do have Thor now. Because, no, that's on her, even though she's not really here anymore, but, you know, that's nice. And you mess with status effects. How much more is this, by the way? 110%, right? The second effect is kind of not bad, but 20% nightmare. Meanwhile, this 20% chance to seal, and break damage increases again in general, and 40% damage against status affected enemies, which against bosses might not be as good, but yeah, Kaleido we already had, so we couldn't get that. What did Angelica have again? She also had some kind of EX, right? That we didn't get. Yeah, she's not equipped with anything here. Only Saura is left. So I don't think we got their stuff. Seru. She still has all her stuff, I reckon. Did we get anything new yellow that we might want? Oh yeah, Hades gem, what's that? Plus 15 ATS, first attack, art use, deals 100% damage, right. And attacks crafts can KO. That's not bad, for sure. But at what cost, you know? Like, you know, the thing about spells is that usually when you cast them, they're gonna do some real damage, so upping their damage by 100% would be pretty good. And all of these also use craft sometimes, so, you know, a chance to instant kill stuff isn't, you know, isn't exactly, unwanted. But I don't think I want to give up my 58% chance speed up on my spells. But maybe it's worth it? Okay, they still have their stuff properly equipped. Ingenuity still on both of them. We just gave her Steel Bell. I guess I'll try replacing one cast too. We'll see how it goes. That gives more value to that instant spell thing as well, so you know. You guys still don't matter. Okay. Hopefully we will get Sarah on the squad and we can finally have our all-girls party. Alright, let's do the usual thing where we talk to everybody. Don't think we have anything there. Oops. There's so many Jaegers out here at once. What's going to happen now? We need to keep a close eye on them.
I sure did. 59. B. Thank you. You're welcome. I'll be looking forward to more reports. Probably too recent since the last one. Yep. Things are quiet for now, but that doesn't mean we can't start letting our guards down. So military finance will continue to keep an eye out for the Yiga Corps and to support combat tactics. No matter what today has in store for us, we'll give it our all. Good stuff. I'm counting on you. Everybody's CP is filled to the max. Oh hey. Didn't think he'd gone this bad. Leonora? What's wrong? That was a pretty hefty sigh. Is there a problem with someone you know? Yeah, actually, an old comrade of mine from the same escort fleet. He's 7 years older than me and was part of our special attack force. His name's Herman. Herman? The escort fleet's special attack force? Yeah, in terms of his fighting skills, he was always a notch above everyone else in the group. Apparently he's doing some security work somewhere now. What about him? The way I hear it, he's gotten himself involved in some pretty shady stuff recently. Seems like what he's doing is pretty much extortion. Oh no. Hearing that makes me mad, embarrassed, frustrated. So you're saying that guy wasn't like this before? Yeah, he was always quick to fight, but as far as I know, he wasn't the type of guy to start getting into such underhanded stuff. So I went to go ask him about it to his face yesterday. He told me he decided he was done being the one getting taken from, and that he was going to do the taking from now on. Oh. Our Silver Whale fleet was broken up by the government after the Civil War. But I thought that even if we all got scattered, our pride would last forever. That's why I'm so completely disappointed with that guy, from the bottom of my heart. Leonora. One of Leonora's comrades from her days with the escort fleet. Based on what she said, it doesn't seem like he's a bad guy. I wonder if there's a way to get Leonora's feelings across to him. Pride of the fleet. High priority. No Tita, nobody in here. I suppose the situation remains the same for the time being. My hope is that nothing serious will happen, however. None of you should let your guard down, Reen, and all the children of Class 11. Yeah, understand. Thank you for your concern. Let me drink some water real quick, actually. Yo, Gustav, how's the Hector looking? Don't tell me you broke it already. Haha, I'm much more careful with it than you are, so you've got nothing to worry about. Besides, I'm in charge of its maintenance around here. Huh, getting a bit cocky, don't you think? These two get along pretty well. I guess it makes sense considering they room together. Oh. Shieldbreaker 3 would be pretty neat. So I have one Shieldbreaker 2 already. Alright, make a little ball. No, wait, that's not the thing. Shieldbreaker 2. So I could make 6 regular Shieldbreakers. Then I'd need to pay 4 U materials for that, and then 8. Sheesh. But I think I might do that. Spirit Breaker, don't care that much about that one. What's that? Does La Forte R give? Some.
Okay. Fate 3. I guess we'll just keep the thing we have on Yuna for the yellow slot. Alright, I can't actually do regular stuff with him. The new boost carrier testing is really coming along. I've got the members of Combat Tactics to help me too. I'm really excited for today's field exercises. Tita's in quite the lively mood this morning. Her smile's really perking me up. She's an angel. Spielberger. Can't I just fucking select how many I want to make? I suppose not. We don't even need to go to the other guy. Shield breaker 2. Make 2 of them. And then I actually have to, real quick, go here again, go here again, go here, 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 here. And then back here, here, here. And get this. Bada boom. Alright. Hop. Men's cover. Women's cover. I don't know if I could. I guess at this point I have enough money. Get it. Just because it's different. There. Cool, ain't it? Still nothing there. Thank you, Tita. We got that other thing now. Wrong option. No wait, maybe this is the one. Nope, it was the curious cuisine thing. Yeah, the goose barnacle. We got some of those now. I guess I'll take a few. Today we'll be practicing walking on the beach in our Soldat units to simulate unstable ground. But is it really okay for us to just continue with our normal exercises like this? Right? Plus, this training is as exhausting as ever. If something goes down again, aren't we gonna be too wiped out to fight back? You're all weak. Crap like that is what we're here to train for. Don't go killing everyone's morale with your whining. Well, yeah, but... Ash, you big softy, thanks for the pep talk. The hell's that coming from? He's right, you were trying to motivate everyone to keep working hard, weren't you? I get it now. Interesting. No, damn it. Think whatever you want, I don't care. I suppose he doesn't know how to take praise like that. Seems so. Busted! We have our field exercises as planned today. This is quite rare. This is the way it should be, but... That's right, I guess we've gotten used to how things panned out with the last two. But we never know what's going to happen with Aegis around. Let's make sure not to let our guards down. Yes, of course. Alrighty, time to put the kiddos through their daily paces.
By the way, Orders is famous for its booze, ain't it? I heard they've got a killer selection of rum there, but I guess I'll have to hold off on looking until we're done here. Haha, you really like drinking, don't you, Randy? I guess he does, with the screen. Oh, wait, no, that's probably just the quest we already got, but I guess I'll check just in case. Yeah. Hey, dumbass. All of you'd better be reflecting on the mistakes you made last night. Of course. Yeah, don't worry, I've done so much reflecting. Hey, you two are the least convincing out of all of us. We won't do something like this ever again. Yes, I don't want to get scolded like yesterday either. Huh, fine. In any case, keep up the hard work today as well. Schwarzer, keep an eye on them. Understood. You must have a lot of things to think through when it comes to Claire. Hey, Class 7, it looks like the special ops missions are going well. Yeah, there are things we're worried about, but... Oh wait, there are things we're worried about, but... If we worry too much, we won't get anywhere at all. Huh, maybe if those Jaegers we saw yesterday would just do something something already, we wouldn't be so damn bored. Yeah, anything beats being bored, right? But today's the start of the Imperial Provincial Council, so we'll have to be more vigilant than ever. Stay sharp out there, guys. Yeah, of course. What should I do about dinner today? Well, are you already thinking about what to make for dinner? Yeah, I want everyone to be happy with the food. The seafood curry today was delicious. Yes, it was truly something to behold. Yeah, thank you, I'm happy to hear that. Hope you're looking forward to today's dinner then. You bet I am. Okay. There was something I wanted to do, maybe? One of the quests Reen mentioned maybe talking to Sarah or contacting her or something. Maybe that was here? Alright, no, I remember now. I wanted to check if I can look at the photos that I keep getting sent. Oh. Hey. Yippee. Whoa. Oh. Wait, I can use this? Oh. This is a book about Erebonian sports. You seem to be good at sports. Thought you might like reading about them. I thought these would all happen automatically. Well, I do have a certain interest in them, but... thanks. Whoa. Hey, finally a stat that we actually care about. Also for you now. Didn't even realize we had multiple for one person. Isn't this one of those new orbital juices? I can't accept this. I'd really like it if you would. This is to show my gratitude for all your hard work. You know how to cook, so I'm sure you'll get good use out of it. Well, if you insist. Alright, I'll make you a smoothie next time then, Instructor. Max HP, okay, well that's basically worthless, but we'll take it. A blue leather book cover, and a fine one at that, I like it. Haha, right? I just thought a gift like this might suit you. You're always thinking of others, Instructor. At any rate, thank you very much for the present. ATS. Meh. Meh. Altina. What is this? It's called Miso-Yokan. It's a type of Eastern sweet. I figured you might like it. Well, I suppose I like most sweet things. Alright, I shall try. ADF.
floaty. So by using this, I will be able to float on water. Its shape and color remind me of somewhat of Claim Soleil's. I thought so too. I figured it could help you with your club, so I hope you like it. I see. I will try it out next time. Aha, there's a good stat. Music. Oh, is this a hairpin? Why, what an elegant butterfly. I love it. Yeah, when I saw it, it really reminded me of you. Maybe you could use it during tea ceremony club. Then I will do just that. Instructor, may I thank you with a kiss? No, that won't be necessary. ADF, meh. Oh, huh. Bet this'll do my hair some good. Anyway, why'd you give me this out of the blue? Gosh, I know all about the hard work you do when no one's looking. Just do me a favor and accept it as a thank you. Man, everything you say is so damn annoying. Oh well, I'll use it, so at least thanks. 15 strength, sheesh. This is the latest armor dryer. It's so nice. Are you sure I can have it? Of course. You're always doing so much to help me, Tor. This one's supposed to give your hair a nice sheen. Oh, I see. Since my hair has so much volume, I always end up have trouble gathering it up. Thank you, I'm so happy. I kind of envy people with very voluminous hair. It looks nicer, doesn't it? I should send Alyssa a gift. I hope she'll like it. Trilogy Hearts. ATS, there we go. Sharon. Maxed out Bond. Strength and ATS, hey, those are good stats. Often. And Elisa. Uh-huh. Okay. There. That took a bit of time, but it was worth doing. Okay, so I guess we can also just fast travel where we need to be, probably. The highway for that one quest. No, wait, that's Naval Fortress. Rockwell is the entrance. Wait, huh? North Languedoc Canyon Road. But then where do we have 3 points that don't put us there? Naval Fortress, or this business district. Maybe this is just the closest? Because yeah, that's... I guess we'll go here. Oh, because we're supposed to meet with Sarah first? Well, maybe that's the ticket. Please, 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 please. It feels like there's less people around than yesterday afternoon. Shouldn't it be fewer people? Compared to the evening as well. I told you guys, this place wakes up when the sun goes down. I'm sure most of the people who work here are sleeping now. Oh, I see. We'll see more of a crowd as the day goes on, then. It was up north, right? That monster sighting? I don't want you to think of this as some run-of-the-mill request. If we're going to exterminate it, we need to be prepared. Of course, Instructor. Your bracer friend said she's in town, yes? Perhaps we should ask her if she knows anything about the Jaegers. Good idea. She's probably in a bar right now.
Alright, let's get moving. I should bring it with me. Bring what? You got something in your apartment? Let's see about that. The photo. Yeah. Yes, I can bring this with me. Ash collected the photo. Are you taking that along? Did you not bring pictures with you previously? I was kinda swamped with actually enrolling. But hey, since I'm here... Be sure to put it somewhere nice when we get back. And keep it in a waterproof case until we get there. You don't gotta tell me twice. Okay. So... Bar and inn? Or pub and diner? I guess pub and diner is a little closer. And neither one is marked in any way, so... Could be neither. Is that the thing? Yeah. Well, we know there's somebody else we know. Oh, is that your father? Well, that makes sense then. Is that Maya? Who's that with her? Is that the man who picked up that gem yesterday? Drinking in the morning again? You just don't learn, do you?
No, this is... It might smell like booze, but it's just water, I swear.
You think I'm dumb enough to believe that? No, it's water by the, the PAB definition. Grand Blue, nowheres understand. Where do you even get the mirror for this? I bet you just pawned off everything at home and...
No, I picked up some odd jobs here and there. I mean, I lost most of it gambling, but I get some of it back sometimes, oh boy. And I haven't pawned off any of your mother's things.
Better not even think about it. I can't even imagine how furious I'd be if you did. Just disowning you would be enough. Wouldn't be enough, right?
But Maya...
We shouldn't keep spying on her. Yes, let's keep going. Get going.
That's rough.
Look at you, all bright and early. Looks like you're ready to seize the day. Oh, hey, Instructor Sarah. Thank you for yesterday. You arrived this morning, I take it. Yes, and now I'm just sitting here waiting for a call from the guild. There's something that's been bothering me, but that's not important now. Just give me a shout if you need anything, that's what I'm here for.
Thanks, Will.
Instructor Sarah must be bothered by the Northern Jaeger's involvement in all this. Still waiting for the guild to contact me and slowly dying of boredom. So if you need anything, let me know. Seriously, I'm begging you.
I'm trying, but the game won't let me. Why? Why?
I guess I'll just go towards the quest and then maybe things will happen. Don't know why that shows up in green. Unless that's also where the side quest is. What's the side quest again? Right, we're supposed to find some dude and talk some sense into him, basically. Just up ahead is where the monster was spotted. They said it was just off the canyon to the north. It's an area with particularly rough terrain.
Weird, I've never heard of any beasts setting up camp there. It's a giant monster, right? Let's just kill the thing.
We fought 2 cryptids and crossbow, so this should be another one. Could be another one. It feels a lot more dangerous than the one we fought yesterday.
That I'd like to see.
Is this monster related to the pleroma grass?
No, pleroma grass should only show up in crossbow.
I've never seen it here. even when cryptids started appearing during the Civil War. Well, all we know is that this is one hell of an enemy. I think we can handle it as a class. Someone would have to take care of it, but if you'd rather that be the provincial army, that's perfectly fine. Think about what you want and decide as a team. Huh. Let's see. Accepting this quest will allow you to explore the Northern Canyon. I'm hoping I can do all the quests. If I can't, then, you know, this is like the least interesting, even though Sarah might get involved, so I definitely want to prioritize this. In that case, sounds like you're about to tackle one big baddie. Yes. I hope she stays with us until we're done with all of these tasks. Inspector Sarah. Look who decided to crash the party. Like I said before, I've got time to kill while I wait for a call from the guild. Any problem if I tag along? No problem at all. You will? By all means. You kidding me? We don't need a bracer. Shut up, Ash. Shut the fuck up, Ash. Shut the fuck up, Ash! I'll kill you! I'll strangle you myself! I'll reach through the screen and strangle you with my bare hands! We just might. She's far more skilled than any of us. Especially more than Reen. Yes, but with her, we might not have to do anything. I can't seem to agree. What, everyone except Ash agrees? If I may chime in, getting rid of monsters is all part of being a bracer. I guess Musa was like, oh, if she joins, we're not going to have to do anything, but that doesn't seem like something she wouldn't want. And if I ever get in the way, I'll just watch. Is that good? But really, there's something I want to check up on. Like what? Huh? It's your decision, but I would recommend letting her join. It never hurts to have insurance when you don't know what you're up against. It's also a chance for you to see the skills of a top-ranking bracer. Her abilities are far beyond mine. Exactly. Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear. I'd hesitate to say I'm far beyond you these days, though. Yes, you are. Well then, let's just say I'm still early in my career. I vote to let her come with us. You okay with that, Ash? If that's what floats your boat. I'm eager to see what you called, why you called the Purple Lightning. I'm glad you'll be with us. Would you kindly tell us more about Instructor Reen and his boyhood years? Haha, I guess that's fine. It sure isn't. Alright, off to the canyon. Yeah. They might not let me go anywhere else with Sarah. Much as I would like to. This side looks fairly run down. I expect it was often used as at one point. Dunno, but these days everyone just travels by train. Who would walk all the way to Jura from here when you've got wheels? So you can get all the way up northwest from here? Jura is a special economic zone like Crossbow, right? Right, it's a fraction of the size, but it's a bustling city. We need to investigate where that cryptid was last seen. Oops, got sidetracked. I'll take the map out. I haven't gone out that way much. Only time I can think of is when I jacked up some thieves with some friends once. Why were you doing that? I just knew you were a wild child. Let's see if you can jack up the cryptid the same way there. Or have you lost all your moves? You'll see, I got more moves than you pros. No way you do. Good job using trash talk to fire him up, Instructor. We will now officially begin our investigation of the cryptid. Keep in mind, though, that we can always go back to town and regroup if we want to. Use me and Instructor Sarah wisely to achieve success. Yes, sir. Off we go. Woohoo. Alright. Get the fuck out of my party, you stupid asshole. Sorry, that was maybe a little harsh. But still. Now, take that off. Maybe that too, since it gives 10%, as we have found out. Unless, what are you? You're still, okay, you don't have anything anymore. But yeah, you're definitely getting the true headband.
Right, I might want to give you the evergreen, yeah, because you already have good evasion, and you want some accuracy. Alright. Probably can't change your quartz still, yeah. Break 2, area dust, yeah, burn 2. I mean, I guess burn 2 and break 2 are good. Move 2 is fine. And aerial dust and Tira don't hurt, I suppose. And Cover Gloom again, maybe? Bridget wouldn't be bad as always. Especially if we're killing weak mobs in the overworld, you know? Getting 16 every once in a while is pretty good. But that also wouldn't hurt. Then if she attacks, you know, an enemy that is debuffed and broken, she'll do crazy super damage. But applying more debuffs also would be good. And I would like this one to level up some. How close is it? 2,500 until the next level. Force when you gain the third ability, right? No, maybe not. I guess it depends? No? No, I guess it's 5. Damn, that's rough. I want to see it though. Okay. Tactics. This is a lot. Let's just move you fuckers away for now. We want you in the front. And you as well. Then you like this, and you like that. Guess. Maybe like you a little closer to the middle, because you're a little more melee. Like your normal attacks are melee-ish. That looks alright. And these combinations make sense, I suppose. They are friends and they know each other more than, you know, these combinations do. Okay. Now, I can do this. Also, brown hair. Nah. Yeah, I think black suits her better with the black on her outfit. That makes a lot of black hairs, right? Black ears right now. Wait, wrong one. Yeah, that also looks good on her. Then you know we have 2 black, 2 white. That's cool. And happens to fit their lines, their combinations as well. Alright, can I now? I can only go directly to Raquel. Does that mean if I go there, Sarah leaves me? Sarah, oh. Dang it. This is so ass. Did that undo my stuff? No, okay. Did that undo any of this stuff? No. And I'm assuming equipment is also still fine. Okay. Right, I could also give her the dodge thing. That's right. Since we have some, you know, some solid application of debuffs on our party in general, including herself, maybe just having some good, you know, counters would be good as well. She does have a self-shining move. But I do this, but I do also put Gloom on somebody just so we can level it up, because I want to. And Sirius doesn't really fit him, so honestly, there. Deva. Sure, let's level both of these up. Okay. Whoops, wrong button. It's my baby girl. Hell yeah. And a zero order immediately? Like to be Flash. The accelerate doesn't really help here, so it might not be the best. Crazy Hand would probably be better in this particular situation. Alright. What's the deal? Earth is really strong. Too bad that free magic turn is not going on. Not going on Ultimate. Because she's got an Earth spell with some power. That one. Amazing. Whoa, that was 11,000 damage or something? What the fuck? That was crazy. Let's see if we can get their finisher. You know what? Let's rush just to make it more likely. Yay. Hey, Bridget level 6. Flare Butterfly. 18. 4. Trish. You're a weird looking motherfucker. Some crazy ass platypus saw thing. Zero arts again. I guess, let's use it like this. I guess it's not really zero arts, but zero arts. Wind? We got some wind. Yeah, we got some wind. In this portrait there on the side, it looks much more like she has short hair, which she doesn't. Kind of gives her a different vibe. You know what? I will make this AoE hit better. With the suck. The quick suck. Look at how beautifully our all-girls party works together. It's wonderful. It's just the best. I've never seen anything so beautiful. Wait. Where does she have that? Huh? Why does she have this? Does the... whatever it's called again, bell? Does that come with that? I don't think it says that it does it?
Earth is not good against you guys, right? Oh yes, it is, okay. So just in case. Wonderful. Let me check that again. Wait, it can't have come from any of these. It doesn't say so. Oh, I didn't realize we could move that around. Wow. It's 3D! Maybe one of these comes with multiple spells? Can't really be. That's weird. I guess this just comes with a spell and it doesn't say so. That's my only explanation. That's handy. Come on now. Show me that beautiful bushy tail of yours. And then I cut it off. And another free zero arts turn thingamagis. Let's just do that again, and then we'll get a fucking crit turn with La Forte buffed up. Sounds like quite the good deal. So I'll actually go with physical here, instead of... Alright, I can't hit them all like that. No! That's not as good. It's only C power. But fuck it, I want to hit everybody with this crit. And to have the physical bonus, because, you know, La Forte. I want to! There. Nice. Cutie bullet. Nice. I think the rest will be fine just with physicals. With normals, I should say. No, that's a big, bushy, platypus kind of thing. Yep. But the game doesn't think it's anything special. But then that tail is fucking crazy bushy. Alright, let's start by applying debuffs and all that kind of stuff on these mofos. So maybe I should get some order in this place, you know? Order in the court? That kind of thing? You're fired! I'll hold you in contempt of court. Because that's the thing I know about. Based on my amazing knowledge. Well, no, I didn't mean to do that, no! Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not sad about it. Not at all. That's some suckage. Some suction. No, I prefer suckage. Let's just do this regular type, since we got it somehow. And let me finish my chocolate, I suppose. I didn't notice Yuna would be getting a turn in between these two. I guess I'll get myself a BP. Good thing these sleds can't hurt our teammates, otherwise Yuna would be in trouble. I was just about to say, claims lace, you're kind of blocking the main act here, but it disappeared. It knew what was up. Nice. This chest says, "Ah, Sarah, I love you, Sarah, I love you." Well, this chest is just like me for real, for real. You know what? Let's get this link. Wait. Okay, wait, it worked. But we didn't get the thing, even though I clearly saw a line. Whatever. Actually, can I? No. Why are you so thin? You slimy freak. No unbalance. How can that be? Nice stuff. And boop. Stop. Wonderful work. Look at all the fucking master quartz. Ah! Okay, well that's unfortunate. But we're still super fast, so it's fine. And we will want to take advantage of our many advantages. That's a bit much though. Let's just make us go even more. Just having the advantage, like not having the advantage, but like not just having, you know, the first couple turns isn't good enough. We have to go extra hard. If you hard, you hard, you know what I'm saying? Pull them together. Kill them now. All of them at once. Oh, one of them survived really? Just barely? Come on, bruh. Kimimri. Ruined it for me. Come on now. And slam now. And welcome to the jam now. Get absolutely sliced. That wasn't as good as I was hoping. We muted one and nightmare the other, so could have been worse. I don't want to wake him up. So that Sarah's attack can hurt even more. Okay. Aww. Well, that means this certainly won't hit everybody. Alright, Thunder Vortex again. The game just loves that move. But it is a really fucking good move, so I understand. It's an entire platypus tribe. Oops, how about we do one of these. And then I do this, even though it only hits one. Nice. Retrieve that BP I just spent immediately. And then I guess I'll have you cast a spell. And you also. go all out. Doesn't it, everybody? I mean, A-Break is also pretty good. And that way it's more safe to hit with that spell, even though it won't work anyway. But it wasn't enough to break. At least he's hit. And he's the one more likely to survive, so this kind of thing. Well, aren't you in a pickle now? Cross Crusade R. This chest says, this is a crusade against parties that contain men. I am with you. Let's get rid of all men. Oops. Oops. Sarah's CP regain is not that great despite having the True Gladiator headband. Maybe magic attacks just don't regain as much CP, and I've mostly been using the, you know, the suction thing, which is a magic attack. But what was that? What was I just gonna do? Right, I was gonna check how good that move is that we just got, which is, of course, Cross Crusade R. Could do without it. Will do without it. That's it. Yeah, it's exactly as described. It's rather ghostly. Urk Ganon, Ruinous Lightning Beast. A beast like Cryptid. Looks aggressive as shit. Well, yes, but... yeah. Why is there Scarlet Pronoma Grass here? I thought that plant was unique to Crossbow. Were there similar reports on the Guild's End? Not exactly. I'd heard of the Empire's magical knights being sighted in Crossbow. Tobal and I only figured the opposite could happen too. And you two were dead on. Is this really interesting? Not really, we just need to kill the cryptid and do some gardening like last time. That's right, this looks like a new species though, so be on your guard. I'll leave how we approach this to you. Understood. I'm ready. Well. See, having Angelica's Massa Quartz right now would be nice, because then I'd just put it on Sarah for a minute and do this until her CP is full. But we can't really do that now, can we? Can I get an advantage? Probably not, can I? Yeah, no way. Whoa! That is massive. Nice dodge. Heyo! Luckily, most of us didn't get hit super hard, but I still don't like it. That's probably a good move. If I do this, I can get Sarah to move in closer, but yeah, that's kind of awkward, because then I would have to go in with her immediately and not cast her own buff or something. So maybe just a La Forte for now. Yeah, even though that also happens after the enemy gets a turn, which is sucky. But I think we want that. The moon is so beautiful. I could certainly see this thing doing some magic damage, you know, so the reflect might even come in handy.
Da-da. Do it. Hey, Byakko, that's a good one. Very weak to fire, which sadly we don't really have. Time, we also sadly dropped the one really good spell we had on that. But wind and water and space all work. A cryptid that resembles a large tiger. Its lightning-clad front paws can burn anything to a crisp. Huh? Yep, that was a spell. And only Yuna was close enough to even get hit by it, which is kind of funny. I guess I will close in with a normal attack. Yeah, I guess. So we can get that shining on those two. Bit of a not so great formation because this asshole pushed us apart. But what are you supposed to do, bruh? Okay, an order I think would be good. How about this one? Accelerate everyone and give us some extra turns to work with. That costs 4 of our things though. Instead of just giving us some extra power or defense or something. Screw it. But I want that free magic turn. Okay, how about we... Okay, I'll save it for now. And just hope we survive. Maybe I can heal us a bit. That can hit herself, so that's good. Okay. Nice dodge, Sarah. Alright. You don't have that shine spell, but Yuna does. So... Okay, if I use the Holy Breath now, why are we so far apart? Holy fucking shit, that stupid asshole of an enemy. This is just kind of awkward, man. I could give myself insight, but then, you know, Yuna wouldn't get it. Defense and speed down would be pretty good. Though getting at level 2 would also be nice, but let's try that, I suppose. Or wait, what's this again? Seal 50% and speed down, actually? You know what, let's do that one. It's also cheaper. Damn it. 0 arts, that's what I'm all about here. So water works. Let's do that then. Wait, does this guy have super buff stats? No, that was us, okay. Alright, I want that shining on us. Maybe I'll just cast this again, because this has been kinda good. But then again, you have stronger damage right now, so you do this and you and Martina will do, you know, the other thing. Then we do the light speed flash here.
And you will give us Crescent Mirror.
アークス駆動。私の番ね。
And now... Can you even be debuffed? Nah, it's unlikely. Blind and poison can kinda work. What? I think I'm just gonna normal attack and maybe build a level 2. Or I go for the level 2 very soon? Because the strength level is about to run out. It's kinda rough out here. Kinda sorta rough. But yeah, I guess I will go for the level 2 with the Yuna right now. Oh. That's nice. Fuck him up. Almost got the break. But honestly that might actually be better. That we didn't get it before now. Unless you just recovered all of your break gauge. Of course you did. Impede? What's this again? Oh yeah. We don't have an impede. But, Yuna definitely does, though she can't use it. And maybe Sarah has one too? Well, let's try to work on that break now. Because you have angered me, you fucking asshole. I guess I could also use her level 2. Let's do that, actually. Oh, that's almost a break already. She's got a level 2 also, so... Let's maybe normal attack, see how far that takes us in the break department. Not all that far. Definitely wanna break him before Yuna's turn so she can get her extra damage against broken targets, but... and also so I can get the level 2s to do more damage, so I guess do the break damage with her right now. And hope we can get her level 1 out during the break window or something. That's not a lot of, not the largest window for us to do break damage during. I do gotta say. But I guess we do have at least one level 2 ready here. But it's also the only one we can do. Sadly. Should still get us pretty close, right? Guaranteed crit. Maybe, I guess we could get that... Yeah, we could get that guaranteed crit to give us another BP. Yes. And then use Sarah's order again. To give us more turns. And then get at least one more BP out of all of that. Have I used her as break at all? I think I did during that nighttime sequence. If I normal attack, will I be able to act before this guy? No. Dang it. I don't think I'll be getting 40 CP. Though I could use Altina's thing to give us like 10 or 20. I'm gonna try it! Since I don't think she'll be staying with us much longer after this fight. Oh wait, Altina doesn't have the CP to do this either. Damn it! Maybe I have an item to give her CP. Come on. $15 CP. I need 21. Oh, it's not looking good. 30 CP. We only have one of those. Dang it. I mean, we could technically make more of these, right?
Yeah.
Giving chocolate to my sweetie. Do it! Nope, we haven't done this one in this game yet. Style on them. Oh. She did it. She did it all by herself. Easy peasy. Nice. And we got that Byaku. Oh yeah.
やったわね。
イエーイ。
まだまだこれからだ。悪くねえな。
Good work. Rebel lightning. Damn it, she's a powerhouse too. This is what it means to be an A-rank racer. I'm at a loss for words. She do be the best. So these are the spiritual plants that were blooming during the Independence thing in Crossbow. Reminds me of the spirit veins in the Infernal Castle. Yes, but those are things of the past, so why are these still blooming? Best to get rid of it as we see it. Fine by me. I just want a few samples. Should we inspect the area? Yeah, there could be more. Go ahead. Would be stupid not to look when it's this close to town. Let's split up. The group searched the area for more pleroma grass before confirming there was none. They then returned to Raquel with sorrow. Thank you so much for helping us. I feel I learned a lot from observing you. A little less graceful than I heard, but hey. I'm impressed by how much experience you all have. Tell that instructor of yours to keep up the good work. We plan on it. I'd like for him to give us all kinds of new experiences. Thanks for coming along, instructor. You really helped us out. Mind if I left the scarlet pleroma grass for you? Not at all. You've got your hands full, so I can take care of it. Good luck with your missions, okay? I'll be at the hermit with a drink in hand, so just give me a shout if you need me. I need you! I need you! I always need you! I'll never not be needing you. Man, she's so cool and mature. She and Major Claire show that beauty comes in many forms. Sure, if you're into someone who acts like a beer-guzzling old man. Shut up. Shut up, Ash! Hey, I can still hear you. And she doesn't even need a hearing aid. You just need to learn to lower your voice. And to have a filter. In any case, we've officially cleared our mission. Excellent work. Thanks. Let's continue with our field exercises. But first, let's check that bar again to see if maybe we can talk to her a little more. For fun. I told To all about the pleroma samples. The receptionist at the guild knows her plans back to front. She'll have it analyzed in no time. The Bracer Guild is truly incredible. It's as if they have a member for every subject. It's true, they are really helpful. Even I'm not gonna disagree with that. That's a nice change of pace. Anyway, good, thank you. No problem. Good luck with your missions. I should be getting a call from the guild here shortly. I've got my share of concerns, but yeah, they can wait until after I hear back about the samples. Good luck with your missions. That's probably all she has to say now. Okay. Okily dokily. That takes care of mission number 1. Let me check again. Do we know where this should take us? Well, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye open for wherever we're going. Maybe we'll meet Claire here or something. Let's check this town for the green stuff. Might be a different subquest, but you know. Side quests are side quests, no matter which one we do. Oh hey. Do you think it's weird that I got a photo of you from Vivi? Everyone, you came back. Yes, we heard you wanted some help. Judging by how you were yesterday, I have a bad feeling about this. Eesh, you don't need to stir things up like that. Well, I guess I don't have a good feeling about this either. As you may have suspected, it does involve Kleist Mall. More specifically, it's the illegal acts of Kleist Mall's sales manager. Illegal acts? That can't be good. Are you sure about this? Yes, absolutely. It all began 6 months ago, right after Kleist Mall opened its doors. Bad rumors about Riviera Court started popping up. It's escalated to the point where instead of our products, people are buying cheap imitations. Also, there have been many accidents with our shipments. That's terrible. How can they do such a thing? Those are some such petty things to do. Reputation is everything for shops like these. I'm sure you've had quite a significant drop in profits. I want to confirm one thing. Does Hugo know about this? I don't know. Managing Director Hugo Kleist was a classmate of ours. He's always traveling all over the place and never really comes to orders. In order to do anything about this, we need actual proof. Oh, I see. You're stuck because you can't pin anything on him. So you made the request for us to dig up some proof? Yes, exactly. It took me a while, but I finally have a lead. The culprit is Wad's head of security. His name is Herman. Oh, Herman, huh? I know it's much to ask, but would you be able to get me some solid evidence? Herman? I think Leo was talking about him. Yeah, we may be able to catch up with him while we're taking care of this. Yeah, we'll be glad to help. I've enjoyed shopping here in the past, so I can't resist. Yay, thank you. Don't start celebrating just yet. So, what's this profit you have? Proof that you have? There's a hill near the wharf that's pretty well hidden. I received word that you will be meeting a few people there today, at 11 AM. Looks like Leo's intuition was right. Let's meet this guy so he can tell us everything. This is starting to get interesting. Don't do anything violent, okay? Unless the situation calls for it. make sure to secure the evidence first. Should we get some witnesses too? Alright, let's start the stakeout. I knew I could count on Class 7. We don't know what you'll be up against, so please be careful, everyone. Okay. A tale of two shops. 2 quests in one. And so everyone got prepared and headed to the wharf. They split up into groups of 3 to gather evidence and find the culprits. No, they look like stereotypical bad guys. Ash, you shouldn't let so much of yourself shine through. Looks like those guys down there are on lookout. This might be a little tricky. Is everyone in position? Yes, sir. We're ready as well. How come I'm the only one on my own? Well, you're a sniper. What do you expect? But it's so boring. Instructor Reem, can you whisper words into my ear? Now's not the time. Let's review the plan. No, it looks like the boss is here. That's a really cool guy. An orbital bike. Huh, looks nice. Everyone here on time? Yes, sir, just like you told me. You know, you're kinda rough with us. How many times do we need to help you? How many times do you ask? Quit complaining. Listen, I'm desperate too. I'm desperate too. Crash Riviera Court within half a year, those were the orders he gave me. From what I've heard, he doesn't tolerate failure. If we fail, we're all screwed, including wards. Huh? Yep. We're running out of time. We can't get nitpicky about how we do this. Herman handed the men firearms and a container of oil. This is... You sure about this? You want us to burn the store down? Wait for nightfall. We don't want the workers to ruin the party by putting the fire out. Damn. Haha, go big or go home. Someone might get caught up in the blaze, but I guess this just won't be their lucky day. Who's there? You're despicable. Capture them. Who are you guys? Whoa, what? A sniper, how can this be? Yuna, you're too early. You shouldn't be leading us. But how can she sit still? We have everything under control here. Annie was even quicker than me. Alright, let me show you what I've got. Amazing. Damn it, I can't get caught here. Somebody stop him. Hello? Really? Really? Nobody fucking thought to stop that guy? The sea breeze makes it too hard to aim. Really? I think you could have made that shot if you really wanted. If he gets away, I'll have to apologize to Leonora. Guess we'll just have to... Who will you send to pursue Herman? Yuna. Wood. Yuna. Ash. I mean, Ash knows the area, I guess. I googled this just because I want to make the right choice, but I think it's probably Ash. Send to pursue... Oops, not to be rude. Pursue Herman. Dip-a-dip-a-doo. Heh. The character you choose you to pursue the culprit won't affect the score. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, it's definitely gonna be Yuna. Yuna. Yuna received the keys to the bike. But there are other choices upcoming that give extra points. So I'll remember those. Okay. Yuna received the keys to the bike. The bike should be parked just ahead. Good luck. Leave it to me. Wahoo. No, hell no, you're not getting away. Little guys. Go ignored. Stupid monsters, get out of my way. Speed up, honk the horn, take the Herman. Well, that's the right choice, apparently. Huh, just you watch. I think the phrasing there is a little weird. The Herman route, or route, rather than, I don't know, copy his movements or something. Easy breezy. Wow, whoa, that seems like a little unnecessary thing. It's kind of like Mario Kart, trying to get that boost, you know. What the heck? How is he this good? No, I can't lose. The police academy's honors riding on this. Rev the engine, turn slowly, try to drift true. Yeah, that's apparently the answer. Ah! Amazing. He's just standing there. Aha, how do you like the map health? Wow. Damn so persistent, alright, fine, don't take me for this. Huh. Wait for an opening is the right choice here, supposedly. Hit him back. But yeah, of course, wait and see. React. Hup. Aha, how lame. Sure. Got him. Ah, this isn't good. I'll just have to force my way through. How would you do that? Hey, Randy? Hey, how's it going? Randy, you came. Yeah, I got a call from Green. Nice work stalling him. Did we really do that, though? Your timing was awesome. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Then... Then what? You're gonna run away? Oh, that's probably Leonora. Don't even try it. Even you wouldn't be able to take down Instructor Randolph. Wait a minute. Leonora. You're here too, Leo? I got a call from Instructor Reen. You've met your match, Herman. You should know better. Criminal behavior will never end well. Shut your mouth, you brat. I only messed up, that's all. Huh, and next time it's gonna be smooth sailing? Yeah, 'cause it is. Of course it is. The winner is always the strongest. Betting on the winning horse is always... Yeah, fuck him up. I noticed yesterday during our talk that you just can't accept reality. You can't forget about being... you can't forget being a silver whale. You can't forget the high from being a pirate, or waving a flag of justice with comrades. Now look at you, reduced to acting like a spoiled brat. That's all I see in you now. But... Nothing to say, so you know I'm right. And now you'll face your crimes. Remember what you've done. Warn your actions. Damn it. Well done, Leonora. You're amazing. After surrendering, Herman admitted everything. Yuna and the others were told to head to Kleist Mall with Ferris. So this is the real culprit. I was wondering if the man behind it that was mentioned would go unpursued in this one and would only come up later, but yeah.
Doesn't he work for you?
What? Herman, what's going on? I'm sorry, they caught me.
We also have evidence. Now just give in and admit it. You ordered the defamation of Miss Ferris's store.
You must have run yourself ragged over this, Miss Ferris, and on top of that, hired some real miracle workers to your side.
Mr. Woods? Are you still trying to deny it?
Your goons have testified that they were all following your orders. Do you have any idea what I've had to deal with over these last 6 months? I had to attract customers, deal with nobles, suck up to corporate, make arrangements with the government, and soon I'm going to be rewarded for all my hard work. I'm not going to let this ruin everything.
I don't think I know you. You're? Oh wait, Reen said that, whatever. Oh, Hugo, okay.
Master Hugo.
Wow, what great timing.
Hugo Kleist.
クライスト商会常務取締役のヒューゴだ。視察に来てみれば面白そうなことになってるじゃないか。俺も一枚噛ませてほしいものだ。
Sorry, failed to mute myself. Of course not, you came at the perfect time. Please allow me to explain, you wouldn't believe what these buffoons are accusing me of. Let's have our lawyers take care of this. They should be skilled enough to handle these whelps.
For heaven's sake. Come on, Woods. This is why you'll never be more than a third rate.
Huh?
Yes, I did tell you to take orders in 6 months. But in that time, you've used petty tactics to try and crush Revere, a court only proving to me how incompetent you truly are. And now everything's clear to me.
Sir.
Yep. What presents? In any event, you're fired. You must be tired from these last 6 months. Rest in jail or wherever else you'd like. Good. With a smile on his face. Sorry for the trouble, Reen. Thanks to you, I rid my company of that no-good oaf. I can't thank you enough. It's been a while, Hugo. Since graduation, I think. But before we rejoice, let me make 2 things perfectly clear. First of all, this was all thanks to the hard work of my students. I didn't do anything. And second, I don't know if you'll be able to rid yourself of everything.
What?
It's up to her if she wants to sue or not. What does she mean? Miss Ferris is the client. It all depends on what she decides to do. I'm sure she could ask for compensation in exchange for not going public.
So she has a good card to negotiate with.
While competing with Kleistmall, my eyes were open to many things. Rivera Court is outdated and hasn't evolved in its ways in decades. But that will change. We've no mind to abandon our tradition completely. Though, we'll do our utmost to contend against you in our own way. I don't want this to stop.
So you want us to be rivals?
My request is this. You take back all the bad things you've said and we compete with each other fair and square. That's all I ask.
I see. Considering your brand, that's probably more practical. Alright, I accept, and we will pay you back for all the damages we may have caused. In return, this never happened. Does that work for you?
Yes, I have no objections. I see. I don't completely agree with this, but I guess all's well that ends well. I'd say this was a good learning experience. Weren't you planning on something like this happening from the beginning?
What should we do?
Watson Herman, was it? I suppose I'll give you one last chance. I'm a very busy man and I need to leave on a business trip soon. You know what to do here, you right?
Yes. We'll fix everything and prepare the compensation right away.
Exactly. I expect a report on how much this cost us.
Yes.
How terrifying.
So this is corporate life. I've got to get going now. Goodbye, I'll see you again, Ferris, Reen, and Class 7. I look forward to hearing more about you. Adieu.
And he seems to be doing things his way. I don't know how I can ever apologize. I'm not going to ask for your forgiveness, however, I'm truly sorry for everything. Yes. Let's start over from the beginning. The day of winner is decided in the battle between Kleist Mall and Riviera Court is still far beyond the horizon. Right. Okay. After that, wards and Turman made their rounds apologizing to everyone. Everyone found out that the rumors were all fabricated by Kleist Mall. The battle has only begun, said Ferris with a big smile on her face. Yippee. Wahoo. Yippee. That's another case solved. Closed. We should probably report to Leonora as well. Yay. You're getting a call? Here? It appears our friends in military finance have succeeded in expanding the network. So it would seem. Is this Rinchuatza from the branch campus? Use it? What's going on? Isn't the Imperial Provincial Council about to start? Indeed, Marquis Higharms arrived last night and Angelica this morning. Marquis Ballard will be arriving late, no doubt due to his late-night drinking. I believe I will be able to manage everything here, however. Cheesus says this isn't like you. You don't need to hide anything from me. If something's going on, let me know. Have any of you seen Milliam recently? Huh? What do you mean? She returned late last night, then left again almost immediately after. She mentioned she'd found a lead and that she would return by morning. And she's not back? It's already past 10 a.m. now. That's veering on the late side. Well, she sure didn't seem the type to stay out late partying. In any event, she is a member of the intelligence division, so I'm certain she's in no serious danger. That said, my attempts to get in contact with her have been unsuccessful, even when using the app. It's been weighing on my mind, so I thought I would see if you had any information. Okay, I'd like to get some more details if possible. You think we could talk in person after the council? I should have a small window of time. Stop by the castle in Orris when you can. Until then, I shall look into other possible leads. However, be sure to prioritize your special operations duties until later. This is worrisome. Should we head over right away? I'm concerned too, but Cheesus said he was going to look into the other leads. We might be able to dig up something useful, so let's take his advice and focus on our own tasks for now. Got it. We'll head to the castle as soon as we're done. Understood. So does that mean the quest is currently not actually available, basically? Or what? But also, huh? What about... Huh? Ah. Wait. We only did one of the main quests so far, so why... is only this showing up? Unless this was one of the... No, we got... Huh? Her? Am I tripping? We still have these things here. Her? By the way, while we're here, we can sell our Sepith for some bonus money. And then I'll also check that thing I just got. I think we didn't have that yet, unless we did. Okay, blue something. Still blue. Oh yeah. What's with this party game, huh? Wait. Oh, I guess... Sure. So she has still blue, and I guess I'll give you the other one instead of this. Where did it go? There it is. Because 108 yes, that's a lot. Now she actually has more. Okay. Wait, I guess I'll check outside again real quick. For more green business, there is none. I'm confused. I guess all of these are... Yeah, no, that's normal actually. That's normal, that's normal. That's nothing new. I'm just confused. Got anything green here? Nope. Nothing here either. Well then, let's check this place. What's going on over here? You're from Thor's branch campus, yes? Lord Cheesus told us you'd be coming. You may pass, but please be mindful and respectful of the council participants. Okay, so we can do this now? But that... I'm so confused, man. That we had 3 main quest things, right? But, like, they're gone? Did doing that side quest count as a thing? Angelica, my queen. Surrounded by bozos. We hear you, sis. You came. Did you call for them? Well, hello again. Rean, how nice to see a friendly face. Good to see you again, your lordship. My thoughts exactly. My Rean, it seems new Class 7 has added a member or 2 since I've seen you last. But it doesn't look as though you're here for a personal visit. There's something amiss. Allow me to explain. It's something of a personal matter, but... Let me drink some water. Orion's gone silent. I'd heard she was in the neighborhood, but... The timing bodes rather ill. Have you spoken to anyone about this? Yes, both the intelligence division and the railway military police. But neither of them had any information, and they told me to follow up if I heard anything. That doesn't inspire confidence. If anything, it just makes things worse. I swear, what could she be doing? Abby. We'll handle the search for Milliam from here. The disappearance of an intelligence division agent could point to a larger conspiracy. Placing it right in line with the rest of our missions. Any objections? Not a one. It's distressing to think that this could have happened in a place like this. Let's make finding Milliam our top priority. Really? Thank you, everyone. Sure, we can say that, but how the hell are we supposed to find her? The city's stupid big, and you're not giving us jack to start with. Ash, think about who you're talking to. What, it's just one bozo to another. It's fine. If you're looking for clues, start here in Nordist. It seems as though she found a lead here yesterday. I was eating something really tasty when I got some even more delicious info. So, a food place. That certainly sounds like Milliam. We're gonna need your help, Angelica. We need your help. That's good enough to start with. I'll call you when we find something. Or not, since you'll be dealing with the council. I'll make arrangements so you can contact us even while the council's underway. What do you want? Huh? Oh. If it isn't Marquis Ballard.
What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, Marquis High Arms, Lady Angelica, hello. Ha, look at this, the 4 great houses united once more.
There's 3 of them? I guess, no, wait, Cheesus 0.
Oh, that's right, Cheesus Patrick. I thought you should know that the Brigadier General requested the deployment of soldiers to the canyon, but I shut him down.
You did what? There are multiple Jaeger corps engaging in open combat in the area right now. What were you thinking?
But whatever happens at the canyon is of no concern to the people of Ordis. Besides, we should avoid any unnecessary military expenditures during the Imperial Provincial Council. It's not like I'll be traveling to Raquel during the council anyway.
Great. Did he really just say that out loud? I can't believe him.
What's more, the provincial armies operate at the discretion of the Imperial government. Why shouldn't they focus on protecting me and the other nobles here? That barbarian should thank his lucky stars that he even gets to stand in the presence of such greatness. Sheesh.
How dare?
Your lordship, the family of Baron Bardius has long been held in the highest esteem in Sutherland. I would ask you to refrain from making such comments. Well, clearly I was uninformed. But this brings up another concern. Isn't our obsession with the old nobility preventing us from getting in touch with the modern world?
But isn't the old stuff the only reason you have a chance of becoming the next whatever? What?
Which leads me to my next point. I've been talking with members of the Imperial government about the future. We have Aragon Mine operating at full capacity and have already completed the development of 4 railway cannons. Oh, sheesh.
Wait, really? Is that true? It is. It seems they're supplying the Imperial Army.
I'm not a fool like my nephew Cror. I look at the trends, then I act quickly and decisively. Let's just hope the other members of the council can do the same.
Very endearing. He's just the worst. You should tell him as much, Yuna. Do it. I'm afraid we don't quite have time. We need to look for Milliam. Marquis High Arms, Angelica, Cheesus Patrick. Good luck with the council. Right, she probably can't come with us because of the stupid council and...
Thank you. It seems we will need it.
The government won't serve one man's self-interest on our watch. We'll take care of this. Find Milliam.
And do be careful.
So, what's the plan? Seems like Milliam managed to gather important info while snacking her way through town. She's always looking for new food to try, even if I ask her to focus on our missions. There's clearly a method to her madness if she regularly manages to uncover such valuable information. In that case, why don't we follow in her footsteps, visit some famous restaurants around the city? We should check the food stalls set up for the summer festival too. Any recommendations, Musa? Let me think. Well, the food stalls should have started running yesterday. And of those, Granny's ice creams, the business district in the business district is supposed to be the best. Good to know. Ice cream sounds very, very Milliam. There's also the Sea Breeze Tavern in an inn to the north. Their bouillabaisse is famous for capturing all the flavors of the sea. It sounds tasty. One whiff of the scent and she'd be drawn right in. Oh, and we must forget about Miranda, a tavern in the harbor. Some people travel to the seaside for our owner's crispy fisherman paella alone. Damn, just hearing about it's got my mouth watering. Perfect. Emma? Any one of those places could be a likely stop for Milliam. Alright, we've got a plan, let's check them out. Roger. I'm getting hungry. I've already been to those restaurants with the fancier dishes, you could say. The Herber.
There's the tavern.
Oh, students, are you here for lunch? We're here on a quicker errand.
We want to ask you something. Oh yeah, that app has William's profile picture on it. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this girl? Green showed her a picture of William on his Arcus too.
Oh, I remember her. She came here yesterday for afternoon. She managed to stuff an entire pay, a special into that tiny little stomach of hers. I'll never forget it.
Dang, the whole thing?
It's kind of unfair how she doesn't gain any weight. Yuna, that's not the issue at hand. Did she ask you about anything?
It could be anything. Do you remember?
Ask me, huh? She asked about the conditions of the water recently, and how the time of the day affects the waves. That's...
What were the conditions like last night and this morning?
Well, around the time of the summer festival, it's actually pretty calm, which is why we're able to have so many lanterns in the bay. To answer your question, it's been fairly still out there since last night. I see, thank you.
Smells good in here. I'll be back to try some of that paella.
Once you find her, bring her back with you.
Let's just go straight there.
Hey, welcome. Are you here for lunch? We have a seat wherever you'd like.
Excuse us. We wanted to ask you something.
We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this girl?
Oh, this is the girl who came around 3 PM yesterday. She ordered our bouillabaisse and had seconds and thirds.
Sounds like she's quite the gourmand. So, did she say anything?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us anything.
Oh, is she lost or something? Come to think of it, she did ask me something interesting. Something about ruins from the Dark Ages around this area.
Ruins from the Dark Ages, huh?
Yeah, she asked for something more inland, so I think I had to think about it, but... At the very least, I couldn't think of anything near Ordis. And she seemed satisfied, then paid and left.
Satisfied, huh?
Thank you. You've been a great help. Sorry for not ordering anything.
Oh, don't worry about it. Come by whenever you want to give it a shot. I'll hook you up.
Going outside manually just in case there's green stuff here.
No?
Nope. The stall's gotta be outside.
Give me the ice cream.
Welcome to Granny's Ice Cream. Our famous recipe uses local milk and vanilla beans from Ored. We also have a special flavor exclusive to the summer festival. Try it while you can.
Oh, that looks good. No, that's not what we're here for.
I mean, hey, you could still just get some ice cream on the side. We're actually looking for someone. Have you seen this one? I think I have seen her. That's the girl who ordered a 5-scoop ice cream yesterday afternoon.
William's going to get fat. And can you blame her for indulging a little? This place is so delicious, it's hard not to.
Did she mention anything, ma'am? Where she was going, or perhaps what she might have been looking for?
Now that you mention it, she asked me about the island ruins. Island ruins? I see.
Do you think? That little island? You can see the island yourself from the coast. It's uninhabited. Though people used to live there a long time ago. Nowadays you'd see some visitors going to explore the old ruins, altars and the like.
Altars?
Okay, now I think I'm getting it.
I imagine these rumors have something to do with Ordis' history of animism.
I suppose I have heard some talk of the island around the city, though I'm afraid I don't remember any specifics. Wait, could that be where Group B went on their field study 2 years ago? Maybe. Thank you for the information. Also, could we get 6 ice creams? Yippee! Wait, are you a treating instructor? You bet. Get whatever you want. I'll take you up on that offer. I'll never turn down free ice cream. Thank you for treating us. Aren't you sweet? Here's a little something extra on the house. Yippee. Eating the special ice cream restored everyone's CP by 100. That's the 3rd clue. We've gathered some good intel. Right, we should have a better idea of where she was going. Why not organize all the info we've got so far? First, look at all the places she visited. Good idea. It isn't hard to figure out the order in which she visited them. We can use both the time and place to narrow down her final destination. Let's do it then. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to what the granny said about when Milliam showed up there. But I would assume it's the last, because her question there was the most specific, right? Sailor's Tavern in... Wait, which one is which between the Sailor's Tavern and the inn? Well, only one of them ends with the ice cream stand. But I also think the Sailor's Tavern is the one that I think would be first. The inn had the guy that said 3 PM, right? So that was probably, you know, after the other one that said like noonish. But you know what, I'm gonna Google, because this is about points, you know. In which order did Milliam move around the city? Yes. Thanks for auto-completing that. In which... Oh, she started at the ice cream stand. Okay, well. Well, okay, I had it exactly the other way around. So, ice cream stand in Sailor's Tavern. Whoops. I think it was this order. If we compile all the information we have on hand... Milliam was touring the city for food. Milliam was investigating island routes. Milliam was trying to go to the island. Probably this one. Trying to go to the island, well, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, don't you think? Really? Okay. Or I guess the question was what she was doing based on the info, so I guess that makes a little more sense. Whatever. Yeah, it's all starting to come together. Milliam became interested in the island just offshore. She then went around to confirm if there were any ruins of note inland and came up empty. After that, she went to see if the sea was calm enough to cross. And it was upon confirmation that she crossed them alone last night. Yeah, all of that makes perfect sense. Yeah, I guess. But why she decided to go there is still a mystery. It doesn't appear to be on the orders of the Intelligence Division either. It's possible that it has something to do with the old Class 7. Some of my former classmates actually went there during their field studies. For real? That's a funny coincidence. Just a coincidence. Our class was large enough that we'd split into groups A and B. I was part of Group A. Fee, Laura, Elliot, and Macias were in Group B and stayed on the island for a couple of nights. I'm sure Milliam knows the story, even if she wasn't part of the class yet. She might have taken an interest in what they did. That could be it. Aha, then everyone in Group B's seen the Guardian. What's that? Yeah, I got no clue what you're talking about. They did, yeah. There's a gigantic statue somewhere on the backside of the island. Really gigantic, about 100 arch tall. Right, shouldn't we have a cutscene where somebody saw that? 100 arch tall? That's extraordinary. I can't really picture it in my head, but it is. Is it like the size of a skyscraper? I've heard about it, of course, but I've yet to see it. Anyway, let's go talk to some people at the dock. Good idea. The clerk from yesterday might know something. Yes, Instructor. Let's get a move on then. By the way, what's this island actually called? Oh yeah, I don't know about it. I don't know it either. There should be an official name, right? Yeah, surprised I didn't say it earlier. It's called Bryonia Island. Hold on, let me just quickly check. Okay. You let us go for free because we did that work for you, right?
Oh, it's you guys. Thanks for yesterday. Need something from me?
Sorry to bother you, but we want to ask you something. Have you seen a girl who looks like this sometime between last night and today? Reen showed him a picture of Miriam on his Arcus too.
Oh, she's cute, but I don't remember seeing her. And we're closed at night. Is she missing or something?
Yeah, something like that. I thought we might find something around here. Can't that little girl get on that white thing like you? Yes, she would have no problem with flying to that island off the coast. Then maybe she didn't use the ship at all.
Huh? I don't get what you're talking about, but did you say something about Bryonia Island? And if that's the case, the professor might know something.
The professor?
Speak of the devil.
Oh. What a coincidence. Oh. Wait, isn't he? Do you know him? Yeah, we met him. Professor Lugman. What a surprise. Oh, it's you guys. What a coincidence. I didn't expect to run into you here. It's good to see you. The last time we saw you was at the boathouse in Crossbow. You are students at the branch campus, right? I'm glad to see you doing well. Oh, it looks like you have a few new fresh faces. It's nice to meet you. You meet this guy during our last field exercise or something? Yeah, Professor Lugman is a professor at the Imperial Academy. Oh, he must be quite the academic then. This guy's supposed to be a teacher, he sure ain't dressed like one. Ash. It's fine. It's true that my getup is a little dirty after my fieldwork. Fieldwork? Where? Bryonia Island, right off the shore. I left early in the morning to examine the geography and I just got back. That's perfect timing. Oh, what's going on? I'm sorry to bother you after a long day's work, but could we ask you something? Reen moved somewhere else to ask him about Million. Why did we move somewhere else? This girl. She talked to me yesterday afternoon, right here actually. Really? Yes, I was measuring the topography in this area of the bay. I was investigating the relationship between the shore and the island. She talked to me here and asked me about the history of the island. She left an impression on me, given that she seemed very knowledgeable for her age. Sounds like her. So she went back after that, and then she flew over there at night. That girl. Professor, did you happen to see her on the island? I was there since this morning, but I was too preoccupied with my survey. The island is fairly big, so I may have simply overlooked her. There are monsters on the island, so if she is there, she may be in danger. You're right. We need to go look for her. We can rent a small boat from here too. Yeah, once we're ready, let's head over there. Thank you, Professor. Come on, offer your boat for us. I'm glad I could help, but now I'm worried. If you're going there, take this. No? I noted the areas that collapsed. You won't be able to get through. Yeah. The group received a map of Bryonia Island. Thank you. Good luck with your fieldwork. Thank you. I'm going to head back to the inn now, but I will see you around. The boat ride is about 30 minutes. Be careful now. Goodbye. Thanks. We should get ready and head out. Yeah, we better be well prepared just in case. After that, Reen arranged to rent a small boat. Alright. Well, this seems like a pretty long affair, so I think maybe it's better if we do this next time. Because now that we got a map of the entire thing, it seems like maybe this part of the quest will take much longer than I anticipated. So, why don't we tackle that next time? And call it here for today. So I thank you for watching, hanging out, and having a few moments of bliss with an all-girls party with me. And having Angelica and Sarah and Claire in the party as well at some point. Things to reminisce about in the future. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. I am not sure if I will stream tomorrow. I'll probably be home kinda late. So I don't know, I don't want to skip days because obviously, you know, we're trying to catch up, or rather to finish this game before the 20th. Which I'm not sure we'll be able to do, man. This is weird, this is just weird. But yeah, I'm not sure how I'll feel tomorrow. So maybe I'll stream, maybe I won't. But I'll probably be back with us on Sunday. And then on Monday we'll be doing KOF again. So be ready for all of those things. So until we meet again, to have a grand old time together, I say otsukaresama. Bye bye.